Okay. Oop. Yep, that'll distract me. Okay, cool. Alright, so we wrecked. And no, we were wrecked by Vidiani's Keep. I'm not gonna rest, I'm gonna go back and rest. Let's get back to walking to Promenade and sell and stuff.
Hello, friends.
Awesome.
Might I have a word
Didn't even get
with
interrupted.
others?
Oh, hey, Quilky, how you doing?
A fine bit of business your way.
Did you have a good stream today? I saw you were streaming. So what did Valon say? Hello, friends. Might I have a word away from years of others, but impart a fine bit of business your way. Would you now, and what might this be, or leave me be? I have no time to be a nonsense. Yet, well, I'm always interested in business. If there is profit in your words, I'll listen. Would you now, and what might this be?
Well, truthfully, it is not for me to say. At least, not in full measure. My mistress would have words with you about concerns you have no doubt developed on your own. She has watched you for a time, though she is not the only one. Those that you are asked to trust spy as openly or more so, and she offers a solution to your problems of privacy, among others.
Yeah, cool. Didn't you stream today though? I saw you. You were playing with a bunch of people, weren't you? Or were you just hosting someone today? 'Cause I saw you were hosting someone, but I'm pretty sure you were playing before that. Maybe I'm getting mixed up. um, First, she's watched you for a time, but should not be anyone. Both of you are asked to trust spy as openly or more so, and she offers a solution to your problems of privacy, among others.
She is
Okay.
worthy of your trust. If you feel worthy of hers, come to the graveyard district in the near future, and she will speak her offer. Make your visit after the sky has darkened. She will not be there before then.
Cool. um, okay, so I think I know who this is, because I remember I never actually hosted Mr. Fresh Asian for a bit. Yeah, I saw you were hosting someone called Fresh. um, so yeah, every other player, I've never actually done this, but her boss actually comes to harass you if you don't do it, I think. And yeah, she's one of those vampire ladies that's the boss one, I think, was trying to get all the thieves guild, whatever they are, to join her. Except she's different looking. And who shall I say sent me? I do not wish to be seen as an intruder. Who is this mistress of yours? I'd know her name before I go wandering through the graveyard district. Such an unseemly place. Why should the meeting be so inaccessible? I will be there. Tell her she'll not need to wait long. Or I refuse. If there are words need to be said, she can come to me. Who is this mistress of yours? I'd know her name before I go wandering through the graveyard district.
Questions, questions. All will be discussed in proper course. Meet where discussed, and you will have your answers. Think on it, but the door is closing soon. Do not delay too long. Farewell.
Yeah, so it's a thing. I never go and see her.
Have I told you of
And she gets
Hyla's
cranky and
capture
comes
being
to see you.
saved initially?
No, you haven't, or no, but I don't. But I have time to hear the story now. No, but I have. But oh, I have no time to. No, no, you haven't. It was my fault, really. You sure it was? It was my fault, really. I was away from Fania Dale, flying just for the glory of it. I Spotted a large group of armed men assaulting some humans on the ground below. Oh boy, of course you did. Good idea. Go and see what's going on. There were slavers, although I didn't know that at the time. When I saw a human child crying and desperately trying to run away from them, my heart clenched with concern. I was distraught. My mother had always warned me to be wary of outsiders, but I did not heed her warnings this time. I flew down to aid the child, swooping to carry him away. The child was surprised and frightened, and his struggle slowed me. Enough so that a slaver struck me with an arrow. Oof. I plummeted to the ground and was knocked unconscious. When I awoke, I was in my cage. I was the prize of the slavers, to be sold to the highest bidder. They were pleased to sell me to the circus for a great amount of gold. Wait, we just rescued her from a circus. Was she a slave there? It didn't seem like her uncle was there. I mean, I don't think that was her real uncle, but I suppose I was glad to learn that the child escaped after all. He ran away after my fall. Hopefully he survived. I wonder if we'll meet him. What else could you have done? It's not your fault it turned out as it did, Harry. Well, that was noble of you, if foolish. Or you're an idiot to take such a risk for a child. I suppose you paid for it, however. No, we won't be that mean. What else could you have done? It's not your fault it turned out as it did, Harry. It is, though. It was foolish of me to disregard my teachings. And I have paid for it dearly. I was bereft of my home. And then my wings, SoA. I'm glad the quail yet lives, and I have found you, SoA. Perhaps the gods have begun to forgive my foolish pride. What if the gods curse you for trying to save a kid?
This may be a bad time or not, but you asked a question of me, and I brushed it aside. I would speak of it now, if you still wish to.
Okay. Lots of dialogue in the early parts of this game. I did not want to press if you wanted to remain silent. And there was next to no companion dialogue in number 1. At all. Especially the main companions. I just assumed that I got very little dialogue because I'd chosen the canon party and they didn't have much to say. I thought maybe there was more story with the optional companions, but maybe just no one had much dialogue in 1. I did not want to press if you wanted to remain silent. I am interested. Another time would be better, but if you cannot wait, speak. Well, I am no longer interested. Save it for another day in someone else's ears. I did not want to press if you wanted to remain silent. I did, but it is not important enough to keep aside. I would rather such things be talked of openly. I know much of you, but you know little of me. Yeah, okay, so maybe they realised that we found out next to nothing about anyone in Baldur's Gate 1. Fellow groups. You asked what made me seek the Harpers or similar service. I was made aware of what had come before and what still happened outside of the forest. I came to the Druids after my family died during a king's fall. Okay. No, I am not royalty, and neither do I grieve. I do not feel their loss in that way. But I was angry that a life was taken from me, even though I still live. It had happened far from the grove, but I brought the conflict there in my manner. I decided that the Valence needed help beyond the forest, or it would eventually fail there as well. Simple reasoning, I suppose. I don't know why I did not wish this known. Maybe I thought such a history was unimportant by the standards of others such as yourself. It is your experience and you've done much with it. I see nothing trite here. You're more of a person when you have a history. Perhaps you think that a weakness, but I do not. Or do not diminish your beginnings. You have taken control much more effectively than I have. All of these seem okay. You're more of a person when you have a history. Perhaps you think that a weakness, but I do not. I thank you for those words. I find myself drawing strength from you in our close quarters. It has been a great help. I am sorry. We should continue on. Okay, can I read this now, please?
Wow,
No, I can't. Oh, Bruce is here again. Hello, Bruce. I didn't think I'd be talking to you louts again. but I do what my Uncle Galen says whenever I can. Anyways, Galen Bale wants you to come see him before you go making any rash decisions. Says he wants to sweeten the deal. Now that I've got 50% of my money beneath. Or do I have all the money, maybe? I don't know. Have I been saving that much? How would you know? I have a decision to make. Am I being followed? What decision is he talking about? Is he talking about... He could be talking about the Thieves Guild, or whatever they are. Or he could be talking about Nalia's family. And I think it'll be more of a Thieves Guild. And something revolving around the main story. Well, you run and tell him that I'll be there just as soon as I can. I don't need him anymore, others are apparently looking to hire me. Oh boy. Well, fine, I'll go, but if he can't match the new offer I've been given, he's out of luck. Oh, the new offer of the vampire lady, right. No, I'm going to stick with him, don't worry. How would you know of the decision to make? Am I being followed? Don't look at me, I just do what I'm told. He said to tell you the offer is sweeter, so here I am. Anyway, just go see Galen before you go see your new contact. I only get paid if I get you to see him, and it won't take long, you know. Alright, Bruce. We'll help you out. That was meeting with Valen's mistress. A woman by the name of Valen has approached me, alluding that my current allies are untrustworthy, and that her mistress can tell me more. She would not answer any of my questions, however, saying that her mistress would be the one to satisfy my curiosity. If I am interested, I am to meet her mistress at night in the graveyard district. Alright, well, it won't be tonight, because we have got to rest. It's already 10 PM, so that ain't gonna work.
Ugh, my legs are just aching.
Oh, I know,
I've never
calm
walked
down.
so much in my life. Can we rest now, please?
Soon.
Please, it is so dark and late, and I am so tired. Is there no chance that we might stop and rest for a while?
It's just a little dark area. There's nothing to be afraid of. Well, I ain't a while yet. There's still some work here that we must finish. Certainly, we should set up camp right here. Nonsense, Harry. I won't have your foolishness slow us down. It's just a little dark area. There's nothing to be afraid of. I'm not scared. I'm only tired and maybe a little unused to traveling so late at night. Never mind. I'll be fine. It's alright. We're gonna go straight after this. We just want to sell stuff and then level up so we can get our whatever new spells we get.
Paladin at your service.
Or dog bones. Should I keep some? No, I'm gonna keep a mini stack of throwing axes. No one's ever gonna use darts, to be honest. I'm gonna have to come back anyway. Oh man, I really want to use darts. Because I got some cool effects, but it's got no one to... See, it's another reason to do a custom party from the beginning. So you can actually like have someone specialize in darts and actually be able to use them. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back. Oh well. Oh well, we did a few of them. Alright, what was that? Feeble Mind. The charm spell. Feeble Mind causes for subjects intelligence to degenerate in the event of a simple beast of burden unless the saving throw for the spell is made of a -2 penalty. Upon a failed saving throw, the subject remains in this state until a successful dispel magic is cast upon him. So what is that? So what's that into what? Like 3? Beast of burden to be pretty low end. Alright, so who needs to level? I mean, Stars is gonna get a 9, he'll get a new weapon proficiency. He can... I want to start getting him on hammers, I think. Yeah, he's been my dual wield guy. And I need someone to use, yeah. Anyway. Yep, I'm gonna start him on hammers. He's gonna be my 2 weapon guy. I think. He can't take, he's already maxed on everything else, right? Yeah, longbow. Oh, he can go further and just, no. We can. What does the third point in 2 weapon style do? Wait, can everyone go 3 points into a style? No. Is it because he's a ranger? He gets a third one? Huh. Okay, that might have been the right choice then to make him a 2 weapon guy. I only did that because, I know I wanted my main character, my play character, to have 2-handed swords. I didn't want too much overlap. Even though the 2-hander I'm eventually going to get, probably, if I manage to get it, is going to be Paladin only, so I won't have to worry. Okay, so it just reduces the penalties to 0 with main hand and -2 of your offhand. Okay, so it's already 0, it just raises the offhand to from -4 to -2. Okay, so I might have a look what would a hammer get me. Specialize 1 to hit, 2 to damage. Oh wait, no, sorry. Use for weapon with no penalties. I'm guessing it gives you a -1 or -2 without training? I might actually just take a third point in 2 weapon style now. Because that'll cover a lot more bases. Because I mean, I've got that awesome flail now. So you can, it'll help him use that as well. Yeah, I think after I'll take the third point in that. And then at 12 I'll probably start, oh god. Now I want to do Warhammer and flail. But if we'll take the third and 2 weapon style. Yeah, we'll just do it. It's alright, we'll survive. And level up Airy. Oh god, she has a proficiency slot. Oh, she can only take 1 point in each, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, sling, nothing's gonna help you with sling, is it? I don't think sword and board applies to raid, like sling and board. I'm gonna take it just in case. None of these really matter for her. I mean, she's a cleric, I guess. But is she a cleric? Yeah, she is. Yeah. If she ever uses any of them, it'll definitely be sword and shield style, so we'll take sword and board. Oh god, could you imagine a tanky sword and board mage? Oh boy. Alright, let's identify this stuff. As much as we can before we rest. So we don't have to do it tomorrow. Yep, that's all she can do. You might be able to do one or two. Nope, you're done two. Alright, now you overweight. Nope, good. Good. Alright, let's go rest. Go get ourselves a nice royal room. I'm gonna check my spells before I sleep. That's easy though. Yep, more we're passing here. Anyone else need these? Yep, okay. What we're passing here, we're gonna drop anything we can't sell. This is our dumping ground. Alright, that's it.
It is done.
Alright, so I didn't check. Did she get any more spell slots? Yep. So that's... I really like Holy Smart. The Cure Disease could be good. Dispel Magic would be awesome. Remove Curse, remove Paralysis. It's in for Radius, remove Paralysis. Oh, Rigid Thinking, there we go. What we want. Oh wait, no, that's not what we want. We wanted the opposite one. No, that's it, isn't it? Oh, Rigid Thinking is not what I thought. I thought it protected against confusion. It causes it. Oops. Let's get a spell. Holy Smart's so strong though. That was the spell. Holy power, what's this? The priest strength score is set to 1800. What? Gets the cycle of a fighter of the same level. He gains 1 temporary HP per level. It becomes a fighter. It's really good. That's like a... It's really good. One creature. So negative flame protection protects against level drain and necrotic damage and stuff. Or negative energy damage. Doesn't actually say necrotic. Can't be cast on a negative energy plane. Oh boy, does that mean that we're gonna get together? Oh, green arcs. Oh, thank you. Sorry I missed your message before, if you're still here. Yeah, I've actually got containers. I've got a scroll book and a gem bag. I just don't have the potion one yet. I didn't really look hard though. Just a couple of shops around the starting area. But thank you. So we'll just keep. That's a place down the bottom left. I haven't actually gone there. I played this. I don't know what it is. I've played this a few times before, but I don't remember that ever being on the map. So maybe it's new, or I'm not sure. But maybe I'm just not remembering. It's different. It's a different list. Oh, we got to spell magic in both. Hmm. Interesting. Level 3 there too, yeah it is. Dire Charm. With one difference, there's no saving throw. Wait, it automatically affects? No saving throw negates. Hmm. Oh, okay, but it can be broken by damage. So, another dispel or a fireball? Well, dispel, I think that'll dispel confusion. And I see a lot of confusion in this game, so I'm gonna take an extra dispel. I'm gonna end up with lots of dispels, I think. I need to start using that more, a lot more. Why not? Okay, I don't have any of those yet. Oh, improved haste, really? Oh, it's only on one creature. Oh, is that what that UNT cast on that troll? 'Cause that was gnarly. Or contingency. Or wanted. Reactions of the whole party? Nope. Damn. Alright, lesser restoration. Reverses. Level drain. Causes a lot of fatigue. Alright, it's like cure serious wounds or holy power. And a holy power is just that one. I'll just take more cures. They're always useful. Not situational at all, so that's good. Alright, no, but where was the one that stopped me from being confused? Because that's what I want. I need at least one of those. But I can just dispel, but I'm gonna dispel all my good stuff as well, you know? That's definitely not it. You can't stop someone from being confused by charming them, can you? And I really wish a lot more of this game was outside so I could call lightning. So badass. The AoE is a 360-foot radius. It's huge. Like for whole. And it only hits enemies. Oh, we'll take him up when we go to the place after trade meet. Like, we'll need it there. Alright, more. Arcade commands, there it is. Renders the creature immune to magical commands, such as suggestion, charm, domination, command, sleep, maze, and confusion. I really want a high level version of that though. Iron skins. Okay, Iron Skins is design. Is it Iron Skin? Damn, we're getting up there in terms of priest levels, priest spell levels. There's Bark Skin, there's. I'm thinking of a mage version of it. What's it called? It's gonna be level. Oh, Stone Skin? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's like the same thing. Alright, cool, I think that's it. I think we've got all our slots covered now. That's spell. Domination, alright, I have domination. 10 chaos. So what's the point of taking domination over chaos? Because chaos seems better. It's an AoE, and there's a -4 penalty to the saving throw. Identical to confusion in all respects. The wander around as if in a daze. Attack a friend or foe. Oh, okay, so I'm guessing domination actually lets you control them. Whereas chaos, it's just confusion. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should take a Cloud Girl. I really need Stone. Oh, Stone to Flash. Yum. No, I'll take Cloud Girl next when I get another slot. Alright, let's rest. Let's rest up.
Never had rat.
Alright, here's a dream. I knew that was coming.
Life is strength.
Damn it, John.
This is not to be contested. It seems logical enough. You live, you affect your world.
Is that? Candlekeep? Nah.
But is it what you need? You are different inside.
Tell me more. Ooh.
This woman lives and has strength of a sort. She lost her parents to plague, her husband to war, but she persevered. Her farm has prospered, her name is respected, and her children are fed and safe. She lived as she thought she should. And now she is dead.
Yikes. Okay, now she is.
Her land will be divided, her children will move on, and she will be forgotten.
That's kind of dark.
She lived a good life, but she had no power. She was a slave to death.
Hey, Farron. Yeah, stream's good. Started a little bit earlier tonight, so that's cool. Better than starting at midnight again or 1 o'clock. Yeah, no, it's good. We finally managed to beat those silly trolls at Troll Bust at the end last night. Can't remember if you saw any of that. So yeah, we're very quickly catching up on how far we've ever gotten in this. I mean, no, it's good fun. I'm actually seeing a lot more story now than I ever did. Like, just a lot of things just went straight over my head when I was playing this when I was a lot younger. So, he was a slave to death.
I wonder if you are destined to be forgotten.
No,
Will your life fade in the shadow of greater beings?
no, it won't. Someone set ablaze. Oh god, who did I set ablaze? Did I?
You are born of murder, the very essence of that which takes life. You have power if you wish it.
I only used, oh, no, I did use a few. I used a lot of fire last night because when you fight trolls, the only way to kill them is with either fire or acid. So I was last hitting them all with fire arrows, and then I used a lot of, then I did use a lot of other, I used a big fireball at the start of the boss fight. Might have been that. It's the only fireball I actually used, so it's the only one I had. Oh, okay. You're born of murder, the very essence of that which takes life, your power if you wish it. I've no interest in the horrors of you, God damn it. I've no interest in the horrors you offer. That's better. None of this is to be believed. All these images are interesting to me. I deserve power because of what I am. No, we're a good guy, not a bad guy, this
Really?
one.
But the consequences are so very real.
Yeah, I haven't really done anything in this game so far
Your
today.
actions affect so many others than yourself. You will come to realize how little choice you have.
All I've done is I fast travelled back to the city, and then as soon as I stopped fast travelling, an NPC greeted me and had a big dialogue, you know, you have to go come see my boss. Then after that, I had one of my companions have a big conversation with me about their history. Straight after that one, before I could even move, the second companion told me their history. And then straight after that, another NPC come and said, come and see my boss before you see the other one's boss. And, and that's all I've done basically today. That, and I went to the shop to sell some stuff and then to rest, because I haven't rested since the massive dungeon last night. I still haven't. This is my dream while I'm resting. Really haven't done anything in the last nearly 40 minutes. Except like lore bombs. Your actions affect so many others than yourself. You'll come to realize how little choice you have.
You will do what you must, become what you must, or others will pay for your cowardice. You will accept the gifts offered to you.
Yeah, it's not your gifts. Did you? No, don't you do it. Don't you hurt Imoen. You scumbag, John.
I'm so happy you
Oh
brought
my
me
god,
this.
wait.
That we would be doing such good
We
things.
hired a royal room in this place, and we fell asleep on the floor.
Our actions are good, and will serve the greater balance.
Okay. Our actions are good and will serve the greater balance. No, you're true neutral. Our actions are good and will upset the greater balance. You should be stopping us. We have a reputation of 13. We should be like 10.
As I thought.
Right. Oh. Right, we got some more identification to be doing. Oh yeah, hang on. I don't know if it's Zola. I don't know. Okay, actually Zola can sell that. He actually should have higher AC without a shield. Yes, yes he does. We'll put him back to his better weapon. Lower his AC even more. We'll keep that one because it's not magical. We might need non-magical stuff. Oh yeah, I've got you on bow duty now, don't I? Because he's awesome with a bow. 10 and 10, really? 10 and 11, oh it's so much better though. We need a magical mace. Oh, 9 and, ooh. Is Vascoda just obsolete? 8 and 11. 9 and 10. Keep 9 and 10. I want to get rid of Vascoda though, it's so good. I'd like to give it to someone else, but don't know if anyone else would use it. I mean, yeah. Alright, so where's my identification stuff? Alright, Evan. And you? Well, there goes most of my identifications for the day. Oh god, come on everyone, everyone. Actually, before we go, I just remembered something. I just remembered. We should get drunk.
Mercenaries, are you?
Well, we
hate
can't.
those money-grubbing scum.
We kind of are, but... Alright, start with Burduskin wine. Winter wine. Golden Sands. Dragon's beer. Bitter black ale. Wine. Boren ale. Hey, here we go, here we go. Oh, that's it. There's a rival guild of the Shadow Thieves. They've been recruiting in mass numbers, but the Shadow Thieves are still larger, and should wipe them out if they try. Okay, so those are the two factions that currently want us to meet. I mean, sorry, we've kind of. We've actually met the Shadow. The guy that hired us for the Shadow Thieves wants us to see him. The Duskin one. Renal, the Blood Scout, runs the Shadow Thieves in the city, and he is the leader of numerous guild masters that ply their dark trade throughout Alfcartla. Okay, we know that, we met him. There have been a series of murders in the Bridge District. Here we go. Victims have been found with the flesh flayed from their bodies. The murderer is still at large. That's probably the vampire chick that wants to recruit us against the thieves. I assume. Unless it's an actual, like, Jack the Ripper quest, because that'll be cool too. Have I been? No, I haven't been to the bridge. I've been to the gates. The most noble order of the Radiant Heart is an order of lawful warriors that serves all of Anne. They can be called to duty anywhere evil threatened. So I'm pretty sure there's a companion from them, and he's whiny. Rather good of Shadow Thieves. One should be wary of going into the graveyard district at night. It is said that the dead and worse things can come out of the older and deeper tombs. You got a quest to actually go there at night? Okay. That's all we're doing for now. Hello, Lucky McLurkison. Oh, messenger. Hey Jackie, how you doing? How's the lurk going? Continue lurking if you want. Good to see you here. Messenger says, excuse me, miss, but would you be named Arius? Oh boy. I bet you would be named Arius. The young elven lass that was Quail's apprentice in the circus. I mean, Quail could come see us. The circus is right here. Well, yes, why? Has something happened to Uncle Quail? Oh god, what if he's dead? Has something happened to Uncle Quail? What is this about? Oh, no, nothing's happened to him, miss. He gave me a very good description of you, in fact, and asked me to track you down. He mentioned that you and your new companions may be able to help him out with something, and asked for you to return to the circus to see him as soon as he can, miss. Uncle Quail needs my help. I wish to go back to the circus. I told him, please, I couldn't bear the thought of him needing me not being able to go. Please. Not many Baldur's Gate streamers in EU-friendly times. Well, here I am, Mrs. Apparently I'm an EU-friendly streamer. Late night Australia equals sometime in EU. Yeah, I've actually had a lot of, I feel like most of my viewers have been from EU. So, there's actually a fair few people that seem to like Baldur's Gate, which is very nice. Wasn't sure anyone would be interested. No, but it would stop me. I really want to play this. What I've done as I was asked, miss, so I really should be going. A good day to you all. Oh god, he's whistling. The message is whistling. Quail has called for Airy after receiving a message from Quail asking for our help. Airy has asked that we go and see him in the Promenade Circus tent as soon as possible. We'll head there right now. Right there. Daytime at you, okay. Awesome.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Hey, Quail.
What do you need?
My amazing brain told me you would return. You sent for me. I trust you are taking fine care of Airy. Yes, the sparkle in her eye has returned. It is best she leave this place behind her. But don't call me back. In your opinion, Baldur's Gate, especially Baldur's Gate 2, set standard of this kind of character-oriented Western RPG. Yep, I would believe that. I mean, if you play like a modern CRPG, they are not far from this. Like even the new ones, like, yeah, this is definitely. I couldn't believe actually coming back to it and realizing just how. I mean, this is the enhanced edition, so obviously it looks a bit better. It's been like tweaked a little bit, but I still can't believe how like playable it is. I couldn't remember, you know. I was like, oh, well, maybe it won't be quite as good as I remember. But no, it plays just like the others. So, I mean, because it's isometric and you're like zoomed out most of the time, you don't even notice the graphics a lot of the time. So I have a question to ask you. A friend of mine has been imprisoned by the coward wizards. Do you know where they keep people they capture? Or what do you know about the shadow thieves here in Cutler? Wow. Straight to business either way. I have a question to ask you. A friend of mine has been imprisoned by the coward wizards. Crossed the coward wizards, have you? But where, Zola? They have deep roots here in Cutler. If they've taken someone, that person is gone. Best just to accept it. Your only other chance would be to get help from an organization just as powerful. Wait, excuse me? Was that the quest?
Yes?
Maybe she needs
That's
to
the
finish
ticket
the dialogue.
boss.
What do you need?
It's good to see you again, my dear. It does me old bones. Good to see you out of the sex and seeing the world. I knew I couldn't keep you here forever. What do you want?
You granted?
Oh no. Quest bugged.
What?
I was too quick.
What do you want? You must gather your party before venturing forth. If you wish.
What do you need?
What do you know about the shadow thieves here in Cutler? Not much. They rule the docks and the local guard won't even go there. Probably the safest part of town if you ask me. I've heard some nonsense about someone challenging them, but I don't put stock in it. The shadow thieves have as much power as the coward wizards know. If someone's challenging them, I'm a blood scalp, that's what we call their leader right here. He'll deal with him, sure enough. I wouldn't get involved, where are you?
You granted?
What do you want help with? It is him, right? Quail. Quail. He said as soon as possible. I'll come back tomorrow.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Whatever. Or maybe I need to not be drunk. I don't know. There's genuine interaction with your companions. I mean, not any stooges with names. Yeah, I'm finding that a lot more with this one. In Baldur's Gate 1, I don't know if I just missed it all somehow, but I found that there wasn't very much character interaction. Not much dialogue between the PC and the companions. But it's been non-stop in Baldur's Gate 2 so far. So, I actually, I defeated the Diani's Keep last night, and as soon as I started today, I had to fast travel back to town, and to come and rest and sell some stuff. And as soon as I got back to town, I had one person come in, like a messenger come and say, "Hey, you're gonna meet my boss here." And then I had two companions straight after that talk to me without giving me pause, like heaves of character background dialogue, whatever. And then another messenger came and saw me. So I was like, there's so much lore and dialogue in this compared to number one, which is nice in a way. Also a little bit kind of frustrating, but it's all clumped together. But I need that. I'm gonna keep those two. They're awesome. I'm not using bolts, so. Oh, I'm gonna decide what to do with that armor. Okay. Oof. How much money have I got? 26. Oh god, I've got the money for the quest now. Already? I won't do it yet. I'm not ready for that. A potential chapter 3. I've never gone that far. I didn't go here, you're not my dad. As a friend of mine would say. You're not my dad. Alright, so do we want the... Yeah, I feel like charisma doesn't matter for you. So... So you can just take a charisma hit. 3 slashing, 4 piercing. Your charisma's already in, you're 14 anyway. Yeah, no. Right, you can sell that. Yeah, go. Alright. I think I was it, right? Oh no, need to get rid of Yama now.
The Adventure Mart's the finest shopping in all of Faerun. Widest selection, lowest prices, and nary a fancy illustration. Just the goods, fair and plain.
Cool. Funnily enough, I have my dialogue with Imoen during the first minute of Baldur's Gate 2 than in the entirety of number 1. See, that's what I was thinking, that there should have been way more with Imoen especially.
It is done.
Because I mean, I've played this game a few times growing up, but I've never been beyond chapter 2. So I haven't gotten very far. Yeah, so I'm going to catch up to the furthest I've ever been very quickly. The furthest I've ever been is I've beaten Mediane's Keep. I've been to Trade Meet in Windspear Hills. I met the dragon in Windspear and did the Dryad thing, I think. And I went to Trade Meet and then I ended up going to the place with the Druid Grove and the troll base kind of thing. And that's kind of as far as I can remember of it going. So, but no, I had heard somewhere about character romances or something in Imoen, or like their main character and Imoen having a possible relationship or whatever, and I'm like, huh? There's no dialogue in number 1, so must all be number 2. Your dad bought you this back in 2000 when it came out. Yeah, my oh god, where was I go? Oh, over slums. I gotta go talk to what's his face. I actually found out about this game. I had no idea about D&D. Back, I must have got it. Yeah, not too long after it came out, I think. I've had a PlayStation and they used to send out demo discs every month or whatever it was, however often they did it. And there was a demo disc that had Final Fantasy VIII on it. And I played that demo a lot and kind of fell in love with RPGs. And then my dad took me to a computer shop and asked if they had any, I didn't even know if they called RPGs back then. So,
we are all heroes. You and Boo and I.
shush, Mitch.
Hamsters and
I'm
rangers
talking.
everywhere. Rejoice!
Okay, worth it for the squeak. Boo, you saved it. Yeah, no, we asked if there was any games I had that were similar to Final Fantasy, and this is what they showed me. So, but yeah,
if I can.
you finished it the first time after Throne of Bob came out. Yeah, no, I was hopeless. I think I was doing everything backwards. Like the AC system I was using backwards, like, you know, basically shortchanging my tanks and stuff like that, and putting armor on Imoen, or, you know, the casters, and so they couldn't cast, and yeah, no, so I tried it about half a dozen times. You know, every time it felt like every time I got a new computer, I'd remember about the game and reinstall it, get all the discs out, and yeah, I never got too far until but since at the end of high school, I kind of started playing tabletop D&D, and so I'm kind of attributing my stumbling through this game to that now. Alright, so Galen Bell says, "Coo, you be already above 15,000 and need go no further. We're above 20, my friend. Our masters change their hearts and they will accept 15,000 alone. It is a competitive rate, I think. Yes, here you go. Well, no, I'm not ready to go just yet. I'll be back. Well, Bruce mentioned a new deal. Is this the change you spoke of? I'll ask that. Aye, 15,000 gold. They wish to speed proceedings along for your benefit and theirs. They want to keep a relationship with you as friendly as possible. So there is the final tally. Are you happy with the price? We are certainly the least offensive ally you could choose in this matter. I'm not ready to do this yet. Well, as he wishes. I can be standing here a bit longer, I can. You'll stand there until I tell you to. I will do your quest when I'm ready. Oh. Alright, so... I'm gonna go explore some other districts.
If you wish.
Because I haven't actually been anywhere here yet. Enough Cutler. Well, this time, this run. Yeah, I'll wait till I get there and I'll open the map up. Yeah, this game was hard. I gave no hints about how hard the incoming encounter would be. Nope. God, I'm surprised that I ever got past the Diani's Keep at all. Because I can remember doing that at least once. Beating that fight, and I have no idea how I did it. Maybe I put the difficulty right down or something. I don't know, but I had a few attempts at that last night. It was not smooth. But I guess when I did the keep last night, I did it without resting. Normally I would rest. I think I rested before that fight to get all my spells back and stuff. But yeah, I ran out of heal. I had to chug lots of potions. Right, so there's the graveyard, but I want to go to the bridge and see if I can find this murderer. Oh, there's more to do with the docks. I'll go to the bridge first.
Greetings, citizens. I trust you'll be keeping your weapons at your sides.
Lieutenant Aegisfield. Alright. So this is the bridge that leads from the poor side of the city to the rich side. So we've got the slums and the docks and Walking's promenade on this side, and the graveyard. And on the other side we've got the temple district, the government district, and the... something? So yeah. So these guys are going to be like really zealous about letting anyone over the bridge. First time, is that the one in Windspear Hills? The the spoilers one, but I didn't realize at the time because I don't know why. I just didn't put things together in my head. But I'm pretty sure I've met the dragon in human form already. Because I could remember his name, I just couldn't remember I had a quest from the same guy. But yeah, in Windspear, yeah, I saw him too. I was quite happy that he said, "You're not strong enough to fight me, come back later." And he let me go. I was very happy about that. I thought he was very, very kind. Of course, I saved the game and tried to fight him to see how strong he was. It didn't go well. I actually thought that he was the dragon of the game, but another viewer told me no, he's the easy one. So I'm looking forward to getting eaten a few times in this game. Lieutenant Aegisfield, greetings citizens, I trust you'll keep your weapons at your sides. I should hate to have to run you by the garrison if anything should happen. No need for that, sir, we're not here looking for trouble. I'm sure there are more important things than me for you to worry about. But what are you implying? I don't take kindly to intimidation. No need for that, sir, we're not here looking for trouble. I'm sure, but I extend the warning even so. It is not so much your conduct that I'm worried about, but that with all your gear, you will look a rich target. Heroes of goodness need no warning. Where we tread, evil trembles in our wake, says Minsk. I'm warning everyone, so see the word out there. Word out that there are guards on the streets. We've had a string of killings, and I don't want any more happening. What, a couple fools die in a bar fight or something? No, there's like a Jack the Ripper thing here. We just heard about him. We spent money getting drunk to find that out. People die all the time. This is a dangerous stage we live in. Okay. Yeah, no, they didn't say what colour they were, but that's interesting though. If they're all chromatic, I'm assuming they're mostly evil. So they're chromatic, and normally red dragons are the strongest. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've actually seen other dragons in the trailers and the stuff for Baldur's Gate, and on the box anyway, for Baldur's Gate 2, so... Some things have already kind of been spoiled by trailers, you know, or intro cinematics. Or bandits or such, no doubt. I've had my fair share of attacks as well. Yeah, I'll say bandits or such, no doubt. Bandits I can understand, they're easy to figure out. Easy enough to figure out. What's happening here is, it's murder, but not like I've ever seen.
There's a disgustingly sick person out there, and I simply don't have the manpower to protect everyone.
He's been killing paupers, sometimes in the alley where they sleep. Oh, I remember this now. They're killing all homeless people, and it's... Yeah, we'll track him down for you. Sounds like a fine start in reclaiming the streets from the beggars. No. Why would someone prey on the poor? What could they have to take? Yes. Well, I have nothing to worry about. I have nothing in common with such people. Alright, evil, neutral, good. We'll go good. Why would they prey on the poor? Nothing. They have nothing to take. He kills them and that is all. Not only is it pointless, but he does it in as painful a way as possible. It's sick. He flays them, alive. There's been blood all over the area. Little Faraji, a local urchin, found the latest victim. I hate to think of a child seeing that. Hey, it's Dexter. That sounds horrid, says Ari. I can't imagine anything so awful. Why would someone want to do such a thing? Sounds like the work of a very sadistic person, says Nalia. We should look into this, SoA. Perhaps we could find clues where others could not. The confines of the city do much to chisel up the sanity of its inhabitants, but I wonder if there is some other force at work. We had best be wary, says Chihiro. And they all laughed. Aegisfield says, enough of this, I must go about my rounds. If you find any information about the murders, be sure to let me know. Don't go looking for trouble, though. I have enough problems with walkers and beggars. Wait, walkers? You talking about zombies? Oh boy. Old Rampart was damn near killed, and the street woman in the area, Rose, was plain lucky. Don't be like them. You needn't worry on our part, Lieutenant. From what I've seen, Zola and his allies can protect themselves from just about anything.
I miss my Uncle Quail.
My god. This is what happened before. We just went to see him and he didn't want to talk to us. But this is exactly what happened before too. We got a quest and I wanted to read the quest text and boom! Dialogue. Companions strike again. So I miss my Uncle Quail, I miss his presence dearly. It's obvious that you're very close to him. Why don't you go back to the circus then? Oh please, no more tears, Ari. I'm quickly growing tired of this. It's obvious that you're very close to him. Quail befriended me when I was caged. He would bring me things to eat, or to make me more comfortable, and he would teach me sometimes. He hated the owner for keeping me caged, and when I had to cut off my wings, he took me in. He taught me all he knew and gave me my faith in Bevan Wild Wanderer. Who? I was happy of the sort while I was with him. I owe him so much. Bevan Wild Wanderer? That's a gnomish god, isn't it? Sounds it. Oh yes, well, let's just keep moving now. Bevan Wild Wanderer? That's a gnomish god, isn't it? Yes, after I lost my wings, I could not bear to turn to my winged goddess, Adriphania. I was filled with utter loss. It was Quail who consoled me and renewed my faith. Bevan is called the Masked Leaf. He is the gnomish god of nature. I know it is strange for an elf to pay him homage, but that is the way of it. I was always entranced by Quail's tales of Bevan's escapades with his raccoon companion. Oh god, Chicken Tikka Fast Paws. I love it. Can I worship this god too? Can I worship Chicken Tikka Fast Paws? I like that one. They were filled with humour and kindness and indicative of Bevan's gentle nature. Bevan brought me my faith back. He gave me peace when I needed it most, and I shall always pay him homage in my heart. Is that so strange, Zola? Yes, I think it's frighteningly odd. Or perhaps a little. Or no, not at all. No, not at all. Thank you for saying so, Zola, but I think it is a little odd. But then, I am a fightless girl lost in a strange world. I would take what comfort I can get. I shall think of my dear friend then, and sing a quiet song to honour both him and Bevan while we travel. I still need to see him, but he wouldn't bloody talk to me. And I imagine that's because I was in the same zone when I got the quest. Let's rob the place. Let's not.
Just like I thought it would be. Helping others and
Bring
doing
it.
good things.
Sure enough.
Oh no. Peasant says, I tell you, it's only going to get worse. And you can't tell who they are looking at. What? And you can't tell who they are by looking at them. Oof. Reading is hard. This one here was in my tavern just last night. Hush up, he was a man like any other. Just because he was in with that Shadow Thief crowd doesn't mean you should refuse to serve him. Oh, are they all Shadow Thieves that are getting killed? Got his own trouble anyway, without you helping. have to refuse half the city if you bar Shadow Thieves. Probably end up dead too. But don't scare me, look at this bunch dead they can get. And their little black hoods didn't help them one bit. What killed them was a lot more than you could handle. Look at the marks on them. If it's the guild war like they say, it's just gonna get worse. Yeah, you said that already. Maybe I should close up shop for a few 10 days. I could use a break. Could you afford a break? You close up when someone spills salt or forgets to knock on wood, you old worrywart. Business as usual for me. We'll see. Guild wars just mean trouble. Lots of trouble.
We continue on our path, and I
Yeah, it was fair crack.
wonder if balance. I have a role to follow.
Oh, we'll be facing him before chapter 2's out, don't you worry. As long as the main quest is not a timer, I definitely want to do everything before I initiate the before I hand over my gold. So, because someone else warned me, but I won't get to do the chapter 2 quests for a while after I get into chapter 3. So I already know what happens, but well, I've never done that bit before, so I know what happens. I just don't know anything after that point. Okay, I know a couple of story spoilers, but it's okay. It's just from looking things up 15, 20 years ago. Did you hear it says, we continue on our path, but I cannot help but wonder if we walk in balance. I have a role to follow. Aha, here we go. Told you that we weren't balanced. I assume you speak of your role as a harper, or your role as a druid. Well, then follow as you must, but in silence, please. I'm gonna spoil one bit until there's no timer. Okay, that's not a spoiler to me, so thank you. I don't mind. I really don't like timers in games, so so yeah, no, that's not a spoiler. Like the story spoiler, like this person dies, that person dies, but Joshua's a jerk, that kind of thing. That would be a spoiler if I didn't already know it. Your role as a druid, as harper and as druid. Awesome, thank you. It's very good to know. Yeah, I get all kind of panicky when I know I'm on a timer, and I try and like push that one quest really quickly. And even if I'm well within the time, yeah, no, it makes me nervous to know I've got a timer. It's like that, like in Fallout 1 and 2, or at least 1, I think. Kind of one reason haven't played them much. I think I had one mini attempt at Fallout 1, because I don't like being on time. Actually, my first attempt ended up with so much wasted time and getting nowhere. I just packed it in. No way I was going to make it. As Harper and as Druid, they are complementary, despite Bard being fought by Harper standard bearers. Really? Bards? Both seek balance overall. I think I have done so. Sometimes the proper course is hard to see. What is best overall may seem barbaric at first. You'll know this if you deal with Harpers in the future. If you have doubts on why do you stay affiliated with them, it sounds like you do not trust yourself and is very unlike you, or an ominous turn of phrase. If you dread such a meeting, why not avoid it? If you have doubts on why do you stay affiliated with them, the goal is what matters, despite a questionable method. Balance in politics, balance in nature, balance in oneself. All take strong measures to maintain. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's like a 100-day timer or something in Fallout 1, but it takes so long to travel, like over map travel. And at the beginning of the game, it just throws you in there up the top of the map and doesn't give you a direction to go in. So you've just got to travel in a like aimlessly and try and find something. And I went straight east along the top edge of a map, and I just ran into like really stupidly hard, like unbeatable encounters at level 1, and I had to run away, and then yeah, anyway, it was silly. I wasn't getting wasted so much time before I realized I went the wrong way. Yeah, who knows, I might get to Fallout 1 and 2 eventually. One day. I've got a big backlog of CRPGs. This was Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 on top of the list, especially after the Baldur's Gate 3 announcement. So I think I went out of balance, not you. I think many things. I need more time to consider this. I'm afraid you'll have to indulge my silence for a time longer. I I apologize for interrupting you. Don't apologize, you're cool. I like you even if I don't really... I'm not really sure if I like your multi-class. Boy. Oh. I feel like I remember something about a lich here. It might not have been here. It's been so long since I played this, I don't even remember what I remember. I have feelings. That's it. And I had... Oh, your friend is playing that right now and he's really frustrated. What was that? Sorry, was that Fallout 1 and 2? I think once you get the game, I'm pretty sure that the timer actually gets taken away after a certain point in Fallout 1 and 2, or Fallout 1. So once you make it to that point, I think it's okay. Unless it's that second timer. It's Bolfus's estate, apparently.
Our actions are good and will serve the greater balance.
Alright, so normally it's inns we want to go to. Oh, I remember that too. Was he a jerk? Or maybe I'm thinking of another guy. A tanner shop? Could the murderer be some kind of a level worker? Because that's rather odd. Right, let's go to the 5 flagons. Oh, do I remember a bard in here or something? I remember. Ah, okay, so there is a second one. Yeah, I couldn't remember if there was a second one. Yeah, I find that really frustrating. I'll do this again. Yeah, like that. Right click. Oh, hang on. We got a rose bouquet here.
Are you interested in some real style?
Oh boy. Hello there, handsome. What is it that Rose can do for you? Need a little rest and relaxation from your travels? Oh boy. No thank you. With you not in your life, I just want some answers. Or perhaps I'm more interested in a little information right now. We'll say perhaps, but I want the information. Will be nice. Information costs just like anything else. If you got the coin, I'll chit-chat as long as you like. 20 gold to your taste, we'll have a nice long talk. I'll pay you a little fare. Good, talk all you want then. I'll be your sympathetic ear. What's on baby's mind? Oh boy. I've seen people play Fallout 1 though, it looks really good once you get rolling. Yeah. Okay. The guard seemed to think he saw something in a recent murder. Or I want to know what you saw when the last person was murdered, tell me. Or do you know who the murderer is? Don't lie to me if you do. The guard seemed to think he saw something at a recent murder. That Aegisfield talks too much. I told him what I saw, which was nothing. A man in a hood, that's all I saw. Didn't know before Sodbert died. Wait, there was something, a smell besides the blood, I mean. I think I smelled girl berries. Yes, that's it, girl berries or something like it. Okay, girl berries, what are they used for? It doesn't sound very important to me. Are they used in leather working? I don't remember this, but but a tannery in a place with a serial killer and disfigured bodies, but a disfigured beyond uh, recognition. Uh, they're all they're all big flashing red lights in my head. Um, I've seen enough Dexter. Um, what are they used for? It doesn't sound very important to me, or would you recognize the smell if you smelled it again? The girl berries, what are they used for? I can't recall. The guards didn't seem to think the information was important. They just laughed. I would probably recognize it if I smelled it again. Talked about Merchant Bell. We're about to. He might know what smells like that. I'll see if I can choose between whatever he suggests. That'll help you, sweetie. Thank you. I'll be back as soon as I can. Don't go running off on me. I'll be back and you'd better be here. Hey, don't be so mean. Thank you. I'll be back as soon as I can. I'll be waiting, darling. you bought your time. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Where is it? Oh, SSS. That's the wrong one. The courtesan Rose thought she remembered the smell of the murder scene. She said it was akin to ghoul berries, but couldn't place it exactly. She directed me to Bell, a merchant who she stated would know more about things that smelled like the berries, and offered to differentiate between the odors that Bell thought of.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
What can I do for you today? You seem a bit agitated. Anything you need? What do you have that smells like ghoul berries, or just the usual wares, thanks? Would you know about the murders in the area? I have a friend who's been imprisoned by the coward wizards. Any idea where that prison might be? Please? I'm asking everyone. Or I've heard a lot about a war between the Thieves Guild and the city. Do you know anything about that? Oh, no, thank you. What do you have that smells like ghoul berries? Locally? Well, let me think. I know of 3 things with that smell. Ghoul berries are one, and the bark of the oak is similar, and solic berries too. What would these things be used for locally? Or where would these be found? What good are they? Where would these things be used for locally? Or what would they? Well, I do a brisk business in ghoul berries. They are used in folk remedies, turned into topical salves for intimate afflictions. Okay, I was wrong. Oak bark is used to make... nope, I wasn't wrong. Oak bark is used to make tannin, I believe. Natural curative agent for working with skins. Been in use for centuries. There's a tanner, Regic Hydesman. Really, your name is Hydesman? I suppose that's how people got their names, right? Smith were Smiths, and Hydesman were Hydesman, I suppose. You had a shop near here. You might have some tannin. I'm not sure. Might be worth it to ask him. Solic berries are used in a local bakery for their signature mumbleberry pie. Very tasty, but they are closed now. It is the berries off season. Right, so they're out. I have some of each if you wish. Free of charge because it's been a slow day. Is there anything else? I'll pay. No, thank you. As you wish, I will be here if you wish to return. Alright. Bell told me that there were 3 things that smelled like ghoul berries. Ghoul berries themselves, oak bark, and solic berries. He gave me a sample of each, with which I can probably go back to Rose and get her to compare the odors. Cool. But I want to see what he's got first.
I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Just the usual wares, thanks. Nobody got anything? You got full plate. That's cool. And strength pods. Just strength 18 though. No, not really.
Well, you look
What do you know about the murders in the area?
pieces to rub together.
Very little aside from their rather gruesome nature. My sources say the flaying is far too precise to be the fault of a simple creature. The Tanner, I'm telling you. I hope Inspector Aegisfield... How can he not work this out? I hope Inspector Aegisfield finds the culprit soon. In the Bridge District, we've always been something of a family. And it pains me to see everyone full of paranoia now. Rose bouquet.
Interested in some burial style?
Back again? This has to be the weirdest question I've ever asked a customer. Do you have what you wanted me to smell? Oh, that is not the weirdest. That is not the first time that you've asked that. Come on, be real here. Yes, I do. He gave me 3 things for you to sample. Yes, now get to work. Which of these 3 was it? Get shit-faced, man. Oh no, thanks, I'll be back. Yes, I do. He gave me 3 things for you to sample. Alright, then I'll have a look. Let me have those. No, I've just remembered why I knew it smelled like guru berries. That was not what the man smelled like. Oh, no wonder the guards were laughing. Never mind. Next. Solic berries. Mulberry pie, right? That's not the smell, though. God, I really can't do a voice. Good thing, too. I'd hate to think of the murders every time I smelled a pie. Next. That's the one. This tree bark stuff. Yeah, okay. The strongest smelling on him, though. This is the same, but it's faint. What would make him smell like this? None of your business. Thanks for your time. Goodbye. Whereas oak bark is used to make tannin for making leather. Yep. So he might have worked with leather. Well, I hope that helped. You got what you wanted up with you now, perhaps? No. No. Goodbye. Like, perhaps, yeah, nah, I don't actually want you to give me any more money. Cordes and Rose tested the 3 samples Bell gave me and identified the oak bark as the one that the murderers smelled of, only much stronger. The bark is used to make tannin, so it is likely that the murderer worked with leather in some way. Okay. Actually, before we go into the 5 flagons or whatever, I'm gonna look for that, the street urchin. The little boy. Can I go where? You can't go in there? Huh. Oh, there's a sailor. You look interesting. You look like you're ready for a fight. Oof. Have a chit chat. I wonder if there'll be a black market about. I truly need to get a few things for the next outing to Lantan. What?
We shall never have the ships loaded on time if you continue to be so lazy!
Okay, Kadil. 2 dockhand ogres, really?
Sick. Sick. You must slow, master.
Never! I'll not lose a commission because of you damnable ogres! Work faster, I say!
Oh, what a jerk.
You know nice. We ogres know work.
They gone on strike. Yes, we know work for you if you so mean, says Dockhand Ogre. Good deal. Don't force me to get the whip out. He sounds like, he's like Rolf from Ed, Edd and Eddy. Don't force me to get the whip out, you moronic twit. Keep loading, I say. Keep loading, Ed boy. Why does he keep whipping those poor creatures? Oh, this is horrid. I can't watch this, says Airy. No, we know work, says Dockhand Ogre. We stop you, frog, says the other one.
I will crush you.
I'm not going to stop him. Go for it. Come on. Good. Jerk. I mean, theoretically, I suppose my character should have. But I made my character in 4th edition, and I'd already relaxed the alignment restrictions. You know, the old lawful stupid thing by then. So I've never roleplayed him as lawful stupid. So.
Top of the day to you.
And my character's always had more of a grudge against undead, not so much monsters in general. We yeah. Schmidt says, don't mind the smell, it's just a bit of the last catch rubbed off on me. And that's all he says. Yeah, no, in our campaign, we, because in 4th edition, the Raven Queen was a, one of the gods, the
So happy you brought me with you.
big god of the dead, or whatever, basically.
Such great things.
And, so my character was a paladin of a Raven Queen. So because she was the god of the afterlife, basically. She didn't like things to raise from the dead and take them away from her. Oh, is that the... I didn't mean to go there. I'm not going there yet. I'm going to talk to the boy. But yeah, so... Oh, okay. Cool, I'll find out to go back around. Yeah, so Zola has a thing against undead. It could be religion, but not so much everything. So I'm more likely to take role-playing decisions against undead things. Rather than, lawful, stupid, or monsters or evil things in general. Although I didn't straight up kill that undead in that one map in Baldur's Gate 1. But I was getting killing before the end of the map and he turned on me anyway, and it was hilarious. I love that character. The ghoul that follows you around and tanks the basilisks for you. I liked him. Storekeeper says, hello to you, my lord. I have a small amount of goods that I sell out of my cart here. Every cart. Some of which you might be interested in. It's not stolen merchandise, is it? I'm gonna go tell the sailor. Well, sure, let me see what you have. I'd like to know what you've heard about the murders in the area. Well, no, I'm not interested. I'd like to know what you've heard about the murders in this area. Not much, I'm afraid. It is a terrible thing, however, and it makes me frightened even to step out of doors at night. The guards have not been able to do much about it, it seems. Let me see what kind of stock you have then. As you wish. I'm not even going to ask. I don't want to know. I want to know until I've seen everything and got all the good stuff. Know what I'm saying? There's nothing I really want here anyway. Oh, good berries. Hello. Huh. I'm sure you can't actually just sell them. Oh, it's a cleric. Cure? Who needs to be cured? 40, 93, 78. No one needs to be... Are you kidding? No, thank you. And now let's find out if they're stolen. It's not stolen merchandise, is it? Not at all. I assure you that my goods are quite legitimate, unlike many other things in the area of the docks, more than likely. I'll be on my way. Farewell to you then, my lord, perhaps another time. Alright. Bye, Miss Kid. But I love all the background noises in these games. Oh, was it Faraji? The one I really loved in particular was in the... not the Undercellar, whatever it was called in Baldur's Gate. I love the you could hear the people yelling there. The same as in Walking to Promenade, there's some really cool stuff here too. You got coins, I could buy some foods. Sure, I have a couple of gold on me, or hey Brad, I'll give you 10 gold if you answer 3 questions. I don't have anything for you, but maybe you can help me. Sure, I have a couple of gold on me. 2 gold, you're very nice. You need anything, you just ask for Raji. I help you. Oh, I would have given him the 10, but it seemed like the jerkier option. Actually, maybe you can tell me about the crimes in this area. How about you tell me about the body you found, the guards that saw it. Actually, maybe you could tell me about the crimes in this area. There's no crimes here, not a one. Some people take stuff, but that's different. Nobody fights much, except I found the body of old Bilver. He never hurt no one. He was all bloody and maybe other beggars no more. All I did was see him. Who do you think would want to hurt old Bilver? Or did he fight with anyone at all? Anyone hate him? Who do you think would want to hurt old Bilver? I know who it was, I do, I'm sure it's that witch. She's a mean old Mrs. Cragmoon. Mean evil witch. She smacks you for stealing cookies, that's how I know she's mean. Oh, you won't tell her I told, will you? I don't want to be incarcerated or whatever she can do. You go talk to her, I'm leaving. Don't ask the kids. I'm gonna throw the school teacher under the bus. The boy Faraji claimed that the victim was killed by a man by the name of Bilver. Oh, I'm sorry. But the victim who was killed was a man by the name of Bilver. That makes sense. But the fellow had no enemies to speak of. The boy seemed sure that the person responsible was a witch by the name of Mrs. Cragmoon, and that I should go and speak to her, although her so-called crimes seem fairly innocent. Good, I'm glad they tacked that onto me. I suppose I can still kill her if I want to. Is that Savvy's games or?
You shall never have it, you ridiculous fool.
Bubbles, Carbos, and Shank. Okay. This feels like a reference, but I'm just not getting. You shall never have her, you ridiculous fool, says Carbos to Shank over Bubbles.
No, it is you that shall never have her. She loves me.
I'm putting my money on Carbos in this fight. You sound very unsure of yourself.
No, she loves me. Me!
Boys, don't fight over me, please.
Oh, is she another courtesan? Because that would be funny. Fight over her, what an excellent idea. Yes, we shall fight over our beloved Bubbles. Yes, that sentiment's wonderful. Shall we start now? Certainly, if you wish to. Certainly. Bubbles says so. Well, fine, go ahead then, if that's what you boys have to do. How to stop this? God, someone call it off. Someone call it off. Oh God. That was a critical hit. Okay, so I should be able to just charm them out of it, right?
How can I help?
So she can dominate one.
I'll help however I can.
Told her no. I probably shouldn't waste my spells, to be honest.
Nature's servant awaits.
I think I took... Oh God, I don't have enough anyway. Oh, hang on. Here we go. You can charm Carbos.
Do I need it?
And you can dominate Shank. Oh boy.
I await your lead.
Declare yourself.
Oh! Oops. Oh God. Coward Enforcer says, the practice of magic without a license is forbidden in the city of Avkata. You shall receive one warning only. Further spell casting will result in your death. I've seen others casting spells without repercussion. Why am I being singled out? As I said, those who are not coward wizards or are without a proper approved license may not practice magic in this city. Licenses are subject to the approval of the coward wizards, providing you are a responsible and sane practitioner. Seek a representative of ours in the Council of 6 building in the government district, if you wish. Continue to use magic without approval. You'll be labelled a deviant and dealt with appropriately. Fail to heed this warning at your own peril. But I'm already casting it. It doesn't even fix it.
That's not right.
I mean, someone had to win.
Out with it.
Ew, pal.
Yes. If you wish.
Ew, pal.
What?
Oh, come on, we're off. Oh, I think I'm actually going to not finish this quest because I'm going to prioritize going to the government district then. Come on, we're off, Spell.
No patience for
We gotta get going.
Our stay had best be a short one.
Come on. How long does the spell last? There we go. Oh, now he's aggroed onto me because... Shank says, most excellent, I've defeated the loathsome some Carbos. Come, my beloved Bubbles, let us go. No, you're dead. You splattered blood on my dress, you ignorant dolt. I'm not going anywhere with you. Bubbles, but Bubbles, but I love you, you... My chicken pot pie, come back. Rip. Oops. Hey, I tried, alright? I put the effort in. Oh god, it's Mrs. Cragmoon. Oh, Mrs. Cragmoon showing a bit of... Okay.
Hello there.
Oh god, what? Hang on, I'm starting to believe that you are the murderer. What is this, old lady jutsu or something? Can I help you, dearie? I'm not sure if that's meant to be her voice or if I just gave her a silly voice. Oh god. You look a little preoccupied, like you have a question or two. I do, I'm checking on the murderers around here. I talked to Faraji. But I'll be blunt first, talk for you to blame for the killings here. Well, I'm here to accuse you of recent murders in the area. Faraji accuses you. We believe the child. I do, I'm checking on the murders around here. I talked to Faraji. You did? Delightful boy. Light fingers though. Poor thing doesn't have parents to help him. I let him get away with stealing far more often than he thinks. Perhaps if you told me exactly what he said, I might be able to better answer your questions. He called you a witch. What have you to say to that? What have you to say to that? He said you're an evil witch. I see, this child, that finds me old and a little off my noodle, has called me a witch. And you have taken that as basis for murder accusations? I think not. No, I didn't want to speak to you or save us at all. I'm being cornered here. If everyone trained was murder because some child said they're evil, there'd be a decided shortage of crones. Funny thought, yes? No, you say no humor. Oh well, then I should tell you why the child thinks I'm a witch. I am a witch. Or a magic user at least. Yeah, I was gonna say, Aer's a witch, Donahue was a witch. A crime in the city if they decide it is. I see. Well, I've caused you enough trouble. I'll be going. Oh, why would you tell me this? I could turn you over to those wizard guards. But I still think you're the one with the big crimes. Why would you tell me this? I could turn you over to those wizard guards. Could, but I think you understand how someone might keep something about themselves hidden. Yes, I think you do. You have to die now. Yes, I think you do. Let this matter drop. I will speak no more of it. Kind of like her. I spoke to Mrs. Cragmoon. Cragmoon. It seems that while she's a magic user, the boy was apparently right about which part. She doesn't seem to have anything at all to do with the murders. How would we know? She gave us that word, that was it. Of her word. That was it. Alright, let's head to the government district so we can do what we want. Then we'll come back here. Oh, I'm just so worried we're gonna have a companion thrust upon us here. You know what I mean? We're gonna have to kick someone out. The thing I don't like about companions is sometimes if you say no to them, that's it, they're gone for good. Oh, okay, yeah, this is where the dude's family lives, isn't it? The Delrons. I think it is. Oh, there's the Council of Six building. I think I've done this before and failed.
Yeah.
I don't think you find him here though. I think he come here
Be merry, friend.
to get him promoted or go see his dad or something. Medine says, "Greetings, you are known to me. Your deeds are known to those I serve. I think I should introduce myself. I am Constable. I am a Monty Python skit. I am Medine. I represent one of the masters of the Cutler Order of the Coward Wizard. He seeks to employ you in a matter of some urgency. Funny thing that the Coward Wizards, they're the ones that arrested him on. I'd be very interested in speaking to them about that. Oh, and what matter are you referring to? Or I would like to know what kind of reward I'm looking at before you speak any further. See, I'm trying to collect this money to go and kill these Coward Wizard guys. I have no time to help anyone at the moment. Least of all the Coward Wizards. The Coward Wizards, they're the ones that have arrested Imorn. I'd be very interested in speaking to them about that. I do not know anything about that. I represent one of the wizards, as I said. A Master Tolgarius. Perhaps you could speak to him of this Imorn. Very well, how do I go about meeting this Tolgarius fellow, or I want to know what task I'll be performing before I speak to anyone? Tell me what manner of reward I might be looking at, where I have no time to parley with wizards. To parley. I have far more important things to do. I want to know what task I'd be performing before I speak to anyone. The matter is most sensitive. I have been given little knowledge of it. Bulgarius, for one whom I speak for, is eager to meet with you and discuss these matters. Alright Ben, tell me how I go about meeting. I want to know about the reward before I do anything. The reward for the task is known only to the one I represent. Oh god. It's the continuing trans... what's it called? Transfunctioner. Its power is only exceeded by its mystery, or the other way around. Reward for the task is the reward for the task is known only to one I represent, but he is eager to meet with you, and as a coward wizard, possesses resources to offer great rewards. Might you wish to meet with him? Yes. Okay, I better go in a circle, but it ended. And what if I said I wish to know the whereabouts of anyone? Might your wizard see his way to doing that? Okay. Very well, how do I go about meeting this Tolgarius fellow? He will be most pleased. Master Tolgarius can be found in the government building behind me. We're going in there anyway. You may go within. Do not tarry over long, my friend. We really weren't tarrying at all. We were on our way in there. And you stopped me literally at the door and said, hang on a minute, before you go in, I've got to tell you something. I want you to go in. A man by the name of Medine has told me of a coward wizard who wishes to hire someone to perform a service for him. The wizard's name is Tolgarius, and he can be found in the main government building in the government district. Well, I don't know. Do you reckon we should go in? I don't trust these guys. We're hard saving. Oh god, there is right there. Oh, look at all these people. A civil servant, cool, what a cool name. What a
I'm so
balam.
happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
That's nice, but I want to talk to Baldur Torres. See if that is right. Alright, start with Targaryen.
I am one of the few who are chosen.
Oh god, please don't start chapter 3. Ah, yes, I see my dean has proven to be his faithful self as usual. How do you do, my lord, considering the city is so harsh on strangers, eh? Perhaps Medine has let slip a little of what this is about. No? Well, yes, I do have something I would like you very much to do, if you'd care to hear it. I'm here now, so you may as well tell me what you'd have me do. Well, first I'd like to know where Imorn is, or actually I've changed my mind, I'll be going, see ya. First I'd like to know where Imorn is. Imorn? Ah, the girl arrested along with the wizard. But you exclusively arrest wizards. Why are you just saying the wizard? I'm sure you have hundreds of wizards in your prisons, or dead. Imorn? Ah, the girl arrested along with a wizard. I do not have such inconsequential information on me to put aside such demands. Oh god, have I just turned him into the Emperor? I think I just turned him into Palpatine. I'll not put it aside if you tell me where Imorn is, or you shall not receive my assistance. If I must, tell me then what the reward is for this task of yours. Or if I must, but you put me in a difficult position asking for a commitment to a task I know nothing about. Well, very well, I agree to perform your task, then tell me what it is. Full disclosure, if the first option cuts this off, I'm just going to reload and get the quest. And I will not put it aside. If you tell me where Imorn is, or you shall not receive my assistance. Oh. I will look into the matter for you if you perform this task. However, I can guarantee nothing. If this means we do not work together, so be it. This is exactly what it means. Excuse me, I'll be on my way. Oh wow, savage. Alright, I hope differently, but a chance is better than nothing. Tell me more about the reward and I may be more inclined. It galls me greatly and is even worse. It is even worse. But you ask for a blind leap of faith from me. How can I agree to something I'm not even sure I can do? If there's a chance that I'll find out more than I agreed to do your task, wizard. I'd hope differently, but a chance is better than nothing. Tell me about the reward, and I may be more inclined. The reward? Adventurers have much use for items the coward wizards hold. It is sad that magic is so despised in Cutler, but it has many uses. We will offer you an item of substantial magical power, as well as a good deal of gold coin. But again, I must have your word on the matter before I continue. Perhaps if you tell me if Imorn's location, it will convince me to agree, or forget it when I'll be on my way. That's how it must be, then I agree, I have my word. I do not know how I can give my word on a matter I know nothing of. Perhaps if you tell me Imorn's location, it will convince me to agree. Imorn, okay, you still won't tell me, it loops there. If I must be, put me in a difficult position to asking for a commitment to a task I know nothing about. Yes, it is a lot for even I to ask, eh? You are more than capable of performing this task and it will conflict with none of your current loyalties. Current? I don't know if I like that. And you would garner the goodwill of coward wizards, not to mention a substantial reward. But if you are determined to refuse, I certainly cannot stop you. If that is true, I shall be on my way. Away then. Don't let the dab hitch on the way out. I know more about the reward or... Alright then, I agree to perform this task. Tell me what you would have me do. Excellent. Your agreement means that the coward wizard shall hold you to your word. This matter must be handled with discretion and expediency. There is something that has been plaguing us for more than a week now. and it's become quite alarming. You know of a prevailing attitude against magic here in Am, yes? Well, among some it is even worse than that. A burning, palpable, palpable hatred. One particular man in here in Afkatla has murdered 2 of our number in cold blood. He is currently in hiding, and we need you to track the fellow down. Okay. Sounds like a bro. He's at Minsk. Is that what Minsk did in between games? Oh no, he's gonna be some awesome character, isn't he? Or she. Oh, it's gonna be like some awesome chaotic good, you know? Anti-mage sword user. We have been unable, oh god, to axe user. Decapitate the fools. We have been unable to do so, much to our frustration. Cowled wizards cannot be assaulted without repercussions, or it will lead to serious problems. Serious problems. Something dark side. Who was this murder event and how am I supposed to track him down when you failed? No, I didn't confront the Skinner. I found 2 men fighting over a woman called Bubbles. I tried to charm both of them, hoping that I could defuse the situation. It did not. They both snapped out of it and kept on attacking each other. And then the coward wizards came and said, this is your one warning. If you use magic again, you'll die. So then I decided to put the Skinner on hold and go to the government district to get my magic license. So I've come here first. And now I've been told that this guy has a quest for me too. So I'm going to get my magic license and then go back to the bridge. And hopefully finish that. We've been unable to... Who was this murder event and how am I supposed to track him down when he failed? He is Valigar Kothar. That sounds like a companion. He is Valigar Kothar, last son of a wealthy family and a true brute. Is he the Paladin? I'm not going to kill him, he's good. Or is that for, he sounds like a, or is that for dwarf? I can't remember. Oh god. He's Valigar Kothar, last son of a wealthy family and a true brute. Ask around and you may discover if he is hiding within the city or someplace else. I wish I hadn't said yes to this. He has a home in the docks district, or he... Okay, no, the guy I'm thinking of doesn't live there. They may have fled to the Umar Hills. His friends and servants will not speak to us, but they may to you. Oh, where is he? I'm sure his home was here. Maybe it wasn't. And just what am I supposed to do with this Balagar fellow once I find him? I'm no murderer. Is there anything else I should know about? Very well, I should track this murderer down and pressure him for you. I refuse to hunt this man down, regardless of what I said earlier. And just what am I supposed to do with this Balagar fellow once I find him? I am no murderer. We do not ask you to commit any murder. We wish Valigar to be delivered to us, that is all. You will likely resist, so if you must kill him, so be it. For surely all murderers be brought to task. I wonder what manner of justice the coward wizards would apply. It is something to consider. But if you do kill him, I simply must have his body. Valigar must be delivered to us whether he is dead or alive. You understand, yes? Tell me more about this Valigar fellow. Who is he and how am I supposed to find him where he failed? Is there anything else I should know? Very well, I'll do my best. I have no interest in performing this ghoulish task. Is there anything else I should know? There's nothing I can think of. Perform your promised task and the coward wizard shall be pleased. Look, I'm gonna say yes for now. But I reserve the right to come and kill this guy later. Instead. Very well, I'll hunt this murderer down and return him to you. You gave your words, I expect nothing less. I wait for sight of this murderer's body soon. Yeah, you forced me to agree before I even knew what it was, so I'm not considering that a legally binding contract. Targaryen, the coward wizard in the government building, has promised to find out some information on him if I perform the service that he's asking of me. I don't like the coward wizards. On a positive note, I can probably just kill them all before I even try to do that quest. Go to chapter 3, see if I can kill them all. I've agreed to find a man named Valigar Corthala, a murderer who has killed 2 coward wizards, and bring him dead or alive to Tolgarius from the government building in the government district. According to the wizard, Valigar holds a great hatred of magic, and since wizards are distrusted in the city in general, he feels I'll have a far better chance than most in tracking down the man. According to the wizard, Valigar comes from a noble family and may be hiding in the city or outside. One clue at least is that he has a house in the docks district. Perhaps a place to start looking. We're not looking. Jeremiah Jamtoes. Council Secretary Ewan, I think, is what I need.
My time is quick, so be brief, commoner.
Council Secretary Ewan says, yes, the daughter of Lord Dionysus. The council is taking the matter of your father under advisement. I didn't know this is where I had to come from. The next part of our quest. We can let you know in, say, 3 to 4 weeks. Don't bother, truly. Shirk? Okay, maybe it's... I'm gonna keep on looking around. Chief Inspector Braga, no. I'm gonna talk to Tolgarius again.
I am one of the few who are chosen.
Nothing is wrong. Oh. Yes, I see that you have come before me, but I do not spy the murderer in your possession. What is amiss? Nothing is wrong. I shall return to my search. Very good. Do not make us wait over long, my lord, or we shall get very upset. After that, things would become dangerous. Be gone. Oh, Cornell.
Speak up.
What is it you wish? You are obviously out of place here. Unless you have present business, I am very busy and do not wish to be bothered by such as you. Might you help me? I have an interest in those taken by the coward wizards. What is your purpose here? What branch of the government are you with? Well, then I'll be on my way. What's your purpose here? If it is of any of your concern, I am saddled with clerical upkeep of mystical regulation. Okay, it's the right guy. Magic is restricted in this land, and rightfully so. Mages are dangerous deviants. Have you any knowledge of those taken by the coward wizards? I see. Well, I've been on my way then. Well, I'll be on my way then. But I've seen plenty of mages in the city, and they don't seem to have any trouble from the coward wizards. I'm sure you are mistaken. The mages you speak of are either members of the coward wizards or have proven themselves worthy of a license to use their magic here in the city. So has one become a member of the coward wizards, and how do you prove yourself worthy of a license? Or I'll be on my way. No, so how do you prove yourself worthy of a license? Well, for one, you must make a monetary sacrifice. After that, we allow you to use magic in the city. Should you prove to be deviant, you lose your rights. I see when I'm not interested. And just how much is this monetary sacrifice? Exactly. 5,000 GP, no less. And should you prove unworthy of the right to use magic in Am, your coin is not returned. 5,000 GP, fine then, here you go. I'll think about it, I suppose, or I see, well, I'll be on my way then. 5,000 GP, fine then, here you go. Ah, I see, very well then, my lord. You and your companions will have the right, for now, to cast magic within the sea. Do not abuse the privilege, or you will lose it. Okay, so, I don't know if that, I don't know if maybe healing was forbidden before, but it won't be now, so. Alright, so let's talk to Jeremiah Jamtoes.
You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
Thank God he hasn't got any dialogue. Everybody I go to here says that they can't help me. My farm is listed as a castle, and that's all there is to it. Maybe I should ask them for an army and see if they give me one. With a corgi accent.
Is there a reason you are here? You should make an appointment to request an audience. Speak directly with Officer Rowanall.
You serve well as liaison to the nobility. Majority of our viewers just looking around. As you will, but you may not be allowed access to some areas. This is the heart of government, after all. Wow, what other areas are there here? I see no doors. The map sees no doors. This statue commemorates the surrender of Ulatos, the native Maztecan city in New Am. This is the first king of Am, Esmo Torlath, who established the country after the breakup of the Shun Empire almost 1,000 years ago. The throne below the statue is long unoccupied. Oh, so it's not her throne. Let's talk to Lord Ketia Argram.
I'll heed no churlishness, peasant.
Yes, you do. You're pretty elf-fair. I need a new mistress, and I think you'll do nicely. I'm sorry, which one are you talking to? They're both kind of very similar. I assume it's airy. Yep. Not in a million years, you foul beast. Zelda, let's get away from him, please.
For the glory of Arm.
Shall I kill him, my love? Milana.
You are more than welcome in my sight.
Here's dialogue. Good business to you. Is there aught that I can help you with? Who are you? What can you tell us about the murders in the Bridge District? Wow, that's interesting. A friend of mine in Moore was taken captive by the coward wizards for using magic in the city. Is there anything I can do to free her? What can you tell me about the war between the thieves guild that I've been hearing about? Well, no, nothing. I'll be on my way. Who are you? I am Magistrate of Alfcartla, Balana Yanulan. Is that of interest to you? What can you tell me if... well, kind of. What can you tell me of the murders in the Bridge District? There have been several strange slayings recently. The victims have their skin flayed from their bodies. Perhaps a creature of some kind is responsible. But I warn you to stay off the streets at night in that district until this is solved. Now, if you will excuse me, I have other things to attend to. Okay, you can be excused. The Chief Inspector Braga cannot.
Is there something that you need, citizen?
Yes! Is there something that you need, citizen? Who are you? My friend in one was taken. Tell me about the Thieves Guild. Who are you?
Chief Inspector Braga at your service. I work under the magistrate investigating the crimes of this city. And there are plenty that require my attention, believe you me.
Oh, full voice acting. At least from the initial dialogue. What can you tell me of the murders in the Bridge District? I'm told magic is illegal in Live Cutler. Is this true? Imoen, Thieves Guilds, go. What can you tell me of the murders in the Bridge District? Very little, Lieutenant. Oh, very little. Lieutenant Aegisfield in the Bridge District says, he's in the Bridge District as the main investigator. All I can say is to watch yourself at night if you must be out. I'm told that magic is illegal enough, Cutler, is this true? The use of magic is illegal until sanctioned by the council, like the coward wizards are. God, I lose it so easily. It leads to chaos. Just look at the damage in the promenade. Do you know anything about that incident in the promenade? The coward wizards arrested 2 magic users. I'm so bad. Shadow thieves are also involved, apparently, attacking one of the wizards. Beyond that, no, I know very little. Why would the shadow thieves be interested in attacking a wizard? If I don't know, why don't you ask them? Aren't you interested? Isn't that your job? Oh, now we're going to insult him. I'll tell you what my job isn't. It isn't being forced to listen to idiots like yourself. Good day. Oh, there's one more.
Have you traveled much?
Oh my god, this.
Been over much of
Oh
our
my
winter
god.
with the circus, although it was not always the most pleasant way to voyage.
None of our travels have been overly pleasant, child. If
Oh.
your view is that we are on some carefree outing, you are desperately in need of correction.
I never said that was what I thought. And even if I did, I don't think I would need correction from such a bitter, nagging woman as you.
Oh, the rivalry's real. I love it. Eternal nagging, am I? Eternal nagging, am I? Better than a wide-eyed doe with no sense to realize the universe does not revolve around her. Experience will bring perspective, I imagine. Yes, well, I don't need the benefit of your experience, Chihiro. I was asking Zola about his. I just wanted to talk about his travels is all. I've been traveling since I left Candlekeep many, many months ago. I'm not interested in discussing my travels, Ari. Well, listen, Ari, if you want to whine about your difficulties, do it somewhere else. I've been traveling since I left Candlekeep many, many months ago. I've not been that far north. The circus mainly made its way around Amden, further south. I've been to Eshperta and Moran, among other places, but people are all the same. They gawked at me when I was caged, pointed and were cruel. Once I was out of my cage, the people were no kinder. If it went up the quail, I could not have stood it. I think I am glad, finally, to be travelling away from the staring and jeering crowds. I am away from prying eyes, voyaging freely, on the ground at least. And I am glad to be travelling with you, Zola. You've saved my life and made me feel very welcome. I'm glad you're here, Ari. You've proven your worth more than once. She has. I don't know of a way, Ariel. Don't flatter yourself. You're here because you're useful, and that's it. Oh, is this constant melodramatic gushing going to continue on much? Oh, you say you're going to make our troubles quite unbearable? Oh, is that like... Okay, turn off dialogue for Ari. I'd have it no other... I'd have it no other way, Ari. Nor would I, Zola. Thank you, truly. Okay, Jaheira's gonna hate me for that. Chihira's going for these really big, but I mean, Chihira's just she's got a husband, kind of. She's been having these big D&Ms with me and opening up. Meanwhile, Aries on the side just flirting shamelessly. Okay, maybe not that bad. You know what I mean? Just like Chihira said, she's all doe-eyed and naive. Lash says, yes, what is it? Can't you see that I'm quite busy? Oh, pardon me, I'll be going. Who are you? Who are you? Well, you can't be a local, that's for sure. You're looking at the official herald for Alf Cartler. Keeper of family crest and records. Now beat it. You needn't be rude. Somebody more inclined might take your head off. Well, alright, I'm going. You needn't be rude. Somebody more inclined might take your head off. Ha! I'm a rather important person, silly boy. Try it and you'll have the entire guard to deal with. Now be gone. You use me, you just call me silly boy. I'll have you know, I am God's spawn.
It is done.
Okay, so now that we've used 3 uber powerful spells, now we should go back and try and fight a boss. Or, you know, go to a bridge district again.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
I'm not sure what to think about this. Chihiro, she can tank a bit. Oh, right hand.
It is done.
Not in range. She probably doesn't want to. feel like I should switch to hero full-time to melee. And she could be my new tank. I would do that if I had if I had a scimitar for her. That's all I'm waiting for, really. Oh god, okay, fine.
I can't carry no more. Your item is on the ground.
Fine.
What?
Alright everyone, let's go. Excuse me, you look like a companion. Oh, don't know if I like that. I will talk to you.
No! Stay back! I've got a knife! I won't go with you!
You won't have to.
Come, child. There's no need for this.
Okay,
Your mother
so
is with us. She's waiting for you.
decidedly not a companion.
You're lying! My mother isn't with you! She's...
Nope.
She sent us to fetch you, my dear. Take my hand and you shall see.
No, 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 no.
Warwick, Ellis, watch the sides.
So it's Warwick. You pronounce that Warwick.
Get away from her, you witch!
What is this?
Oh, thank God. Oof. Cool, who's this?
Hey, kiddo. I need you to take this and squeeze it real hard.
Oh, yeah, cool.
What's going on? Who are you?
Is here to help, man.
I'm Nira. I'm gonna take you somewhere safe. Just take the talisman, alright?
Is this a trick? Are you trying to hurt me?
Step away from the child, elf. She's ours.
Half elf. And if you don't get out of here, things are gonna get really ugly. As ugly as that witch and her tricks.
Squeeze the talisman. I'll be right behind you. Hold still with friend, hold a bit for try to move muscle.
Yes! I knew you had it in you. Huh. Sorry, witch and witch lackeys. She's safe now.
The dread did I give her my last talisman.
Did you?
Not real well. But that's what magic is for.
Wild magic. Oh, what?
Another one eludes us.
Why did you hesitate, Warwick? Ellis? You should have grabbed the child before she had a chance to teleport.
I suppose the fault is as much mine as yours. I was the one who trusted you, after all. Come along.
No, don't, no. I want to kill you. Stevan the Hunter.
I worry.
Oh boy.
Worry away at things. Sometimes so much I expect them to fall apart. Why he should be interested in your nagging, I don't know.
Wow, there really is just like a massive rivalry between these two.
What has gotten into you, Eri? I would not expect you to leap upon me so for a simple statement.
But we all know what is coming, Jahira. Nagging, picking, bossing, that's what you're best at, isn't it? Oh, never mind. What? Oh, she's savage. Perhaps experience in the real world will serve to give you perspective. Not that I would wish to nag you away from your spite. Excuse me. Nola, do you worry about missing friends? About those missing or lost? Of course you do. I don't know what prompted me to ask. I do not mind. Yes, I hope to spare them the pain of loss I have felt. Well, those I spent time with as a child, their absence is a great loss to me. Or some were valuable to the group, and I hope to recoup that loss as soon as possible. Or I don't know either, because it's none of your business. Keep your topics to the matter at hand. I do not mind, yes, I hope to spare them the pain of loss I felt. I'm not sure why I brought it up. I just needed to know that the living and dead are still in mind. They grow distant, but vengeance must still come. I am becoming used to the aftermath of death. But I will not forget what must be avenged. There must be closure. I must do this even as I as we move on. It's very quick to move on. It's been like how many days in game time? I know it's better than any other. Old wrongs will not be forgotten, or every death will be repaid tenfold. I know it's better than any other. Old wrongs will not be forgotten. That is good to know. Those passed beyond will be glad that we do not carry them as a burden, but that we do seek justice in their names. I don't brood all the time. I was just thinking of the past and what is to come. I'm trying to balance. Well, I'm trying to balance. But enough whining for today. Let's move on. No, you've whined like 17 times today. Alright, Steven the Hunter.
You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
Seagulls be the most vicious and demonic of the birds, they are. Steven shall kill them all one day and save us all. Who would hurt those poor birds, says Harry. They're scavengers only, and I'm sure they've done nothing to you. Wrong. The foul demons have carried off 3 of my brothers, they have. Oh, really? They're a plague upon us sent by the gods. And I spit upon you, gods. 2, and again. 2! Rightio. See how it is with you then. Right, so before we go on, now we're allowed to do this kind of thing.
What can I do?
And as much as the pain due to heal her, you can do it too.
Speak your mind.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Cardio. Alright, come in. Right, now we're gonna go to the Skinner.
If you wish.
Yes, I wish. I absolutely do wish. Alright, let's go in.
I'm sorry I am closed at the moment. Come back when I have replenished my stock.
Reggie Heidsman. I'm sorry, I'm glad to remember come back when I've replenished my stock. Sorry for bothering you. Can I ask you a few questions about local murders? Straight to the point. I'm looking into the local murders and I want to see if you know anything. Why are you closed, hiding something, are you? Or where were you when the last murder victim was found? Can I ask you a few questions about the local murders? The guards have already canvassed the neighborhood, so if you want anything, go talk to them. I don't know who or what you are, so I'm not talking to you. Sorry to bother you then, or I think you should. There was tannin smelled on the murderer. Yep. What is your point? It is a common smell, especially on new armor. Many sets are sold each day. I'm not responsible for how they are used, any more than a blacksmith would be. No, if that is the extent of your evidence, then you have nothing more to say. I am a respected businessman, and if common sense will not keep you away, then I'll have the guards force you. Leave. Sorry for bothering you, I will not disturb you again. Leave it you don't. Goodbye.
Out with it.
Alright, so I was told to find beggars. Pretty sure I saw one. Where was he? I don't think he would have been down here. No. Is there ever a doubt in my mind about the Tanovo? That's the peasant man. Maybe he'll suffice.
Good business to you.
Oh, try to excuse me poor manners. No, he won't suffice. Oh, named one called Rampa.
Miserable ragamuffins.
Who's that? Who's poking old Rampa? What's it want? Get off. Agersfield to send you? I ain't stolen nothing. Easy old timer, I just want to ask you something about the local murders. Well, shut up and listen, I want to know what do you know about the murders. Oh, you need a few coins? Maybe I could bend your ear for a few gold. Yeah, I'll do that one. You want to talk for gold? Then you go away. Then you go away. Okay, you speak and Rampa will listen, but don't you try no silly business. Okay, we paid him 3 gold. Agreed, so tell me what you know of the murders. Or don't backtalk to me, just tell me what you know. Agreed, so tell me what you know of the murders. Nothing, not a thing. Nothing, not a thing, but God thought you might. Or nothing, don't play games with me. Nothing, don't play games with me. Don't know nothing, God's kept us away, they know all I know, that's it. But, yeah, but, I got something they don't. I got what they don't. They be blind, but I saw it, now it's mine. Where did you get, Rampa? What did you find? Or what is yours? I have no time for this time now. Where did you get, Rampa? What did you find? Not telling. You want, you gotta buy. I found it right near a body, it's mine, so you gotta pay. You pay 100 gold. Yeah, 100. Don't have that much gold? Alright, here's your 100. Now what is it? Yeah, okay, here's your 100. What is it? What you found?
I can't carry no more. Your item is on the ground.
Oh. It's not human flesh. Don't you think it is? Because it's not. It's leather, but it's not human flesh, I tell you. Them bodies be flayed and have none. But this ain't theirs. Thank you, Rampa. I'll be going now. Oh, yes, just you be thankful. This is all I wanted to get lost. Thank you, Rampa. I'll be going now. It's exotic hide. You couldn't go. Take that leather because it's not human flesh. That is different. You go and dance now. Talk to the seller that buys. I'll be back. Oops. Hey, Kev. Oh shit. Oops. Yeah, I'm back. Okay, so apparently when you got your inventory full and you pick up a key item, it kicks someone else out of your inventory. You know, well, at least I assume it's what happened. Yep, looks like it. So we got exotic hide. This leather is thick and coarse, unlike even the heaviest hide from a cow or another domesticated animal. The creature this came off must be exotic indeed. Okay. Version of stone giant string. Cool. You can learn monster summoning 2 and Oracle. Awesome. I was able to get a piece of strange leather from the beggar Rampa, who claimed that it was not human flesh. He found it near one of the victims, however, and suggested that I speak to the seller that buys, which I assume to mean a merchant, to find out what exactly it is. Find out exactly what it is. The seller that buys. Kevin. Let's ask you for Tim. I'm gonna ask this one first. Doorkeep.
You look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you?
No, I'm not interested.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
What can I do for you today? You seem a bit agitated. Anything you need? I wish to know if you can identify this piece of leather. It is a little odd. Let me see. Looks quite thick indeed. Very rare, but I have seen it before. This is elephant hide, good for strong armor, but I rarely see it. Huh. Elephant hide? Where would someone get such leather? What, elephant? I've never seen an... I've never even seen an elephant. Could you be mistaken? Yeah, elephant, I've never even seen an elephant. Could you be mistaken? If you've never seen one, then how would you know? I may not see it often, but such hide is hard to mistake. There are very few places to get such hide. A tanner might see such hide on occasion, but it would be rare. Might be difficult to work with as well. Do not hear about such things all that often. If you want to know more, you might speak to an actual tanner. There's one not far from... Oh god, I've already annoyed him. There's one not far from here in the houses to the south. Regiak, if I remember his name. There's also a circus in town. I don't know if they have elephants, but the animal tamer would have certainly seen some in the past. Do you need anything else? Okay, good. Do you need anything else? No, that is all, thank you. As you wish, I'll be here most days. The merchant Bell identified this strange piece of leather as elephant hide. We need to go back to the circus anyway to see if Quail will talk to us now. Identified the strange piece of leather as elephant hide. Certainly difficult to find in this city, although Bell thought that a tanner might be able to get a hold of some. He also mentioned that a circus was in town. Well, he didn't know if they had elephants or not. The circus animal tamer might also be one who could get such a hide. Suppose I should try and talk to him again. Wish me luck. Shouldn't have confronted him so quickly, I suppose.
If you wish.
I'm sorry I am closed at the moment. Come back when I have replenished my stock.
I can ask you a few questions about the local murders. The guards have already come canvassed the neighborhood. So if you want anything, go talk to them. I don't know who or what you are, so I'm not talking to you. You had better. Elephant hide and tannin were found where people died.
I see. You have gathered this evidence?
I suppose others will know of this as well then? Then it will not stop with your leaving. It's funny, isn't it? A simple piece of leather and a half and a whiff of tannin. If my leather had not been torn, I would not have worn the new armor. No tear would have meant no smell. I knew it. It all led to you. You'll be coming to the garrison with me. So you are admitting to being the killer? Why did you do this? Oh, evil bastard, you'll be swinging from the gallows if I don't kill you first. So you are admitting to being the killer. Why did you do this? I might as well try to explain the sun to the moon. You can't understand. My work must go on. There's only one place left for my craft to go, and you cannot stand in the way. Alright, quickly now, please, everyone.
Let me help. I'm ready for anything.
I'm ready, I think.
Think.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
Yes.
You and me. Let's go.
That's not right.
All right, you and me. Let's go.
That's not right.
Minsk missing with that. No, he's not right. He's like 6 darker. Kind of ridiculous at this point.
You and me. Let's go.
I'll
Go
hurt
for
you
the
if I
eyes,
have to.
Boo. Go for the eyes. Yeah.
I mean, that went kind of well.
Swords, not words. I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms
Nature's
and no
servant
more
awaits.
space.
It's okay, Minsk.
What do you need? I can dance on the
Just
head of a
ask
pin
and
as
I'll
well.
do what I can.
Okay. The Shandon gem and the potion of regeneration. Cool. 19 golden and an Endar gem.
Huh? Yes. Yeah.
Now I'm probably going to get in trouble for not just telling the cops. I forgot about that before I came here. So,
I await your need.
Chihira says this place smells heavily of death, Zola, and the evidence of it is all around us. Step carefully, for I believe we enter the workshop sanctum of a madman. Ooh. She means be wary of
Require my
traps.
counsel, yes? Fleet of foot and all that.
Where can I be of most
So
use?
I was also thinking myself, actually. And Nalia says, this place is terrible. What sort of work is this man up to? Are those bodies? The stench. Are you? No. I'm not doing that because of a stupid AI.
If you wish.
So frustrating.
Nature's servant awaits.
How can I help?
I'm ready. I think I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
I refuse to let shitty AI set off a silly trap for me. Oh, it goes even further down. Just come out of the water somewhere? Oh man. I wonder how quickly you have to do this to catch him. We're just cruising. Tanner's letter. Okay then. Tanner's letter says, I am bid to ride this by those we serve. Oh, maybe I could have broken in down here and gotten this letter to uncover him. I am bid to ride this by those we serve. You who carry out the work, I am your humble servant. When at last you need the final ingredient for the grand project, I shall be the one to bring it to you. Yeah, I think I remembered correctly about a lich. I shall be the one to bring it to you. Seek me out in the hills of Umar. No, maybe not. Is he working with the guy that's killing the coward wizards? Because he was in Umar Hills, right? Huh. The Hills of Umar, and signal your identity with the purchase of the book, The History of the Zentarum. Alright, we'll have to remember that. This will identify you, for I do not know your name, nor should I. Beneath the security is paramount, so you must also utter my secret name. Constructed from the name of your immediate master. There will be no mistake with this method. There will be now. I named the same in their scale and their cut. The last of his begins, just as the first of mine. Does that mean the history of the Zentarum? The second of my first is the second of his first. But regress to full 4 steps. Dude. The third of my first is 4 more than the last of his first. The entire last of my first is the last of his first. Except the first one of these is the first of my last. Oh god. The first of his last is mine plus 1. The next of my last is the last of his first plus 1. The last of my last. A third and second coming in first for him. I'm sorry for such games, but it is certain, but only you shall know this. I await your arrival. So we need to buy the Book of the Zentarum, and then we gotta do this based on the name of the guy we buy it from, maybe? We'll work it out when we get there. Because we don't have a name to go off yet, from what I can tell. And this is the name of a tanner, whose name I have already forgotten. It's a fire resistant moonbar jam, black opal and gold. 130 I think it was. Oof.
Yes.
Okay then. Just getting... Oh boy. Oh boy, Velendan. Maybe it's him whose name I need to We mentioned Rune Assassin and 2 Ghasts. Go for the Ghast first, maybe.
I will do what I must.
Prepare to be eviscerated, fool.
Except if he aggroes. We'll go for him. Valentine says, no, you'll have no victory here. Rigiak must work on. What is this? You support this fiend? Who are you? Why have you... Yeah, if I make him a Ghast out of a skin, who are you? Why have you aligned yourself with this common murderer? There'll be no mercy for this villain or his allies. We can surely come to an agreement, but there's been enough death. What is this? You support this fiend? He has chosen to work the gift and has escaped your reach. But he will continue and your skins will be for final touches. No talk, you will die here. Valentine does so command. Yep, okay, we go for him. What the hell did he gulp? Oh, no, not haste, it's haste. Shit, where'd he go? Self-esteem's murderers in the Bridge District. Regiak was obviously responsible for the murders, according to his own words. And the wizard Valentine in the back of his shop was allied with him and spoke of a larger work that was being performed. I'm unsure if this ends here or not, but the Tanner has certainly escaped for now. The mage must have spirited him away.
Pay attention. You will get no second chance.
Achievement unlocked for Great Detective. Nice.
You point, I punch. What?
I await your need.
Actually, no.
Yes?
Yeah, it was haste. Ugh.
That's not right.
Cool. Oof. Oh god, did Vel go to her? Oops. I'll get a short sword +1.
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
Oh fine, mint cabbage over. Wrong one. Oof. What is that? Is it level drain or something? Nauseated, okay. Oh, and Yoshima is held as well. It's not so bad.
Am I needed?
Okay, held is pretty bad.
Please, I will do what I can.
Alright, we got a second thief for this. Yep. She'll do.
Ready for anything.
Make some saving throws, please.
Glad to be of assistance.
What do you need? Fleet of foot and all that. You require my... Yoshimo is willing.
Just ask.
No.
Always willing to try.
Where shall I You're right behind me, right?
His ship was recently attached to this platform and made a hasty getaway into the cavern's depths. Okay.
Huh?
Alright, cool, let's get going. Wait, I couldn't do anything down there, could I? With,
It is done.
oh, okay. Cool.
We are all heroes. You and Boo
Now we're gonna
and
be
I,
confronted by the guard up here.
hamsters and rangers everywhere.
Nope, okay.
Rejoice!
Suppose we should tell the lieutenant then?
If
Cool.
you wish.
Anything you need, I can likely provide. I assure you.
Oh, someone else here, Riedel. I haven't seen him before. Lieutenant Agersfield.
Oh, it's you again.
I see you are back. Have you heard anything that might help me in finding the crazy that has been killing people? I found out who it is. It was Vitana Regiek. I've exposed people past it. It was Regiek Heidsman. I found out it's basically the same answer. I found out who it is. It was Vitana Regiek. It was Vitana. You've exposed him. What was your evidence of this? Tannin and lever of the scene. His home held other victims too. I just know it was him. Sure enough, there were victims in his home. Tannin and lever of the scene. His home held other victims too. Sounds like he did some excellent work. Oh cool, he's not gonna get angry at me. I am grateful for short on mental investigate crimes where the poor suffer. You'll be well liked around here. Here's a reward for your trouble, but it's probably not over yet. I'll have the guard try and spot Regiak, but who knows what he'll do. I thank you again. Cool.
We do good things here. All will remember the heroes that are Minsk and Boo and you.
Minsk will not make friends with you boasting about what heroes we are. Yes, we will. Right you are, Minsk, and good things will come from the examples we set. Yes, now let's get moving. Let's get going before we draw a crowd. No need to flaunt our deeds. No, we'll flaunt all that Minsk wants. And Boo. Right you are, Minsk, and good things will come from the examples we set. Yes, lead evil by example. And one day we need no longer put the boots to vote, but to stray off the path of goodness into the muck and bile of villainy and track great bloody footprints across our lily-white tiles. God, these dialogues. Both will have clean wood shavings and you evil bastards. Okay. We're speaking to Stanit. Let's find out.
You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
At least we can walk the streets here at night again. That way I can satisfy my late night sweet bun cravings. I hear. Late night sweet bun sounds like a thing. Jeez, was that? Is I'm nauseated? Okay, yep. I'm no longer nauseated.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I, hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
I love it. Alright, who's Riedel?
My prices are the best south of Waterdeep.
Fish, get your fresh fish. You there, desire you the freshest fish in all of Alfcatler? I swear to you that there is less sewage in the water here than there is over the docks. You were buddies too, till lately. Sewage, eh? Is that bad for the fish? Well, have there been more bodies lately, or have seen fish? I've eaten fish just this morning, so thanks, but no thanks. Sewage, eh? Is that bad for the fish? Nah, and don't let any of those of your book learning crap tell you different. Some fish are supposed to have a brownish tinge. Oh, part of a local charm. Not of a doctor, of course, just here. Of course. What about the bodies in the water? Oh, well, that's fabulous. I must take my leave from you now. Of course. What about the bodies in the water? I love that these fish have flies circling them as well. Once we get out of the dialogue. Because it like pauses in the dialogue so you can't see them. We used to get only a few bodies a week in the water, but now, betwixt the Tweeves war and this nasty skinning business, the numbers have increased. What thieves would you refer to, or thanks for information, what thieves would you refer to? The shadow thieves have their paws in all parts of Amiens life for years. Now a rival guild has arisen and they're battling it out on the streets. Thanks for information, goodbye. Next time, buy some fish. Yeah, look at him, look at him. And look at him better. God, we've done all this while we're drunk. Intoxicated. Okay, I guess we can finally go to the 5 flagons then.
I don't like cities much. They're built on the backs of the unfortunate.
Jerry Jamtoes, we saw one of your relatives in a government district. You own a... You live in a building that's technically classified as a castle, and now they what? Need to pay something? I don't know. Alright, let's talk to Jerry Jamtoes then.
You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
You stop your glaring. I saw you glare. I'll bite your kneecaps off, I will. Rightio. Let's talk to Hrothgar Firehammer.
By Moradin's hammer!
Halfling shorter is as annoying as a rough patch of hair on your rump. But having me knows how to run, aye. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, Bell. Okay. Let's talk to Lord Stirk.
My time is quick, so be brief, commoner.
I tried going to that bit. Oh, he sniffs. Okay, I tried going to that bit of a heaven Marcella here, but it is so dusty and drab. That and the place are horribly melodramatic. Okay. Let's talk to Uda the cook.
I say, do you have nothing better to do?
Uda work and slave all day long, but does Uda get break? No. Nope. Uda says halfling is slave driver. Humph. What race is she? Do you like an incredibly low int or something?
Oh, it's a fine day for meeting new friends.
Talia Thunderburp says, careful, big man, I am a halfling serving glass, not a footstool. Mint says, I am sorry, little halfling. Oh, really? Okay. Alright, let's talk to Bell.
Hello there.
Try anything with me and you might live to regret it. Says Bell. Seriously, that's it?
Hello there.
I've heard of my battle skills aboard the ships that ply the Sword Coast. Many a heart has fallen before my blade. Are you a reference to someone? I'm gonna reload if she fights me. Kind of, okay, no. Good. I don't want to fight her, I just want to find out more. What the hell is she?
Hello, me good smiling friends.
Here at the 5 flagons, you'll find a cheery smile in every beverage in Faerun available for your appreciation. I'd like to see what you have available. You have every type of drink available. I hardly believe that. You must hear things. A friend of mine's been taken captive by the Guard Wizards. Do you know where they keep their prisoners? Perhaps you could tell me about the war between the Thieves Guild I've been hearing about. Or I'll be on my way. You have every type of drink available. I hardly believe that. It's true, my friend. I may not keep it all on the shelf. Not much call for termish beer, for instance, but I bet the fur on my feet I have it in the cellar. It's interesting. Alright, you've piqued my interest. Let me look at what you have, or I'll be going now. No, he's piqued my interest. But of course, take a look at the shelves. We have Tetherian brandy, Sembian mead, Fescan dark ale, even a bit of dwarven grog, if that tickles your fancy. And if you haven't already, do take a look at the theatre established downstairs. I'm told the plays are a marvel. Oh, but I prattle. Let me get your menu. Let's get drunk. Again, bit of black ale. Ever made. That's nice. Golden sands. Clerics throughout the city are disappearing, only to reappear with their eyes plucked out. Claiming to have joined a new religion devoted to the unseeing eye. That sounds very familiar. The cult of the unseeing eye. Was that was that in my own D&D game? Was the cult of the unseeing eye in my own D&D game, or am I just remembering from this? I never did that much of this back in the day though, so. Oh, cool. Westgate 1 and Ceylonian 1. One should be wary of going into the graveyard district at night. It is said that the dead and worse things can come out of the older and deeper tombs. Okay. I'm pretty sure we're gonna level up actually. Good to look at it. Yep, Battalia. What's the name? Nalia. Alright, Nalia gets Death saving throw reduced by 2, 1 saving throw reduced by 2, Polymorph saving throw reduced by 2, Breath weapon saving throw reduced by 2, Spell saving throw reduced by 2. One additional 3rd, 4th and 5th level mage spell slot, 1 HP and 3 lore. What is that 1 HP? Grr. Cool then. I'm glad we did that before we rested. Alright, so it's haste. I didn't mean to. And if you could manage to slow enemies and haste yourself, oof. We're getting 4 times your attacks, buddy. Ghost armor. It gives you AC 2? For an hour? Oh, you could make the biggest tank mage. What's her dex? 8? The reals is? It gives you plate armor AC with full dex bonus as a mage. So you could be tankier than a thief as a mage. Or even tankier than a lot of fighters because they don't have all that dex. Wow. It's either fireball, flame arrow, another flame arrow, or ghost armor. You'll take ghost armor. So she can absorb a few hits if we get into a bad fight. And she can stone skin herself. I don't really want to use polymorph self. Ever. Turn into a flint that's weak as hell. Mustard jelly's alright. Polymorph other. This is a specific version of the spell, and the recipient will be transformed into a squirrel, unless a save versus petrification or polymorph is made successfully. Transformation is instant and permanent until a dispel magic is cast successfully upon this infected creature. The natural attacks of a new form also become available in all clothes and equipment the target was wearing will mold into the new form. Interesting. Man. Okay, here's something, I don't know what it is. Might just be upstairs. Weird. So minor global invulnerability prevents first, second, or third level spells affecting the person protected by it, I suppose. Lasts for one round of level. You can still cast out of it. Spells 4th level and higher are not affected. Okay, so what level is... Stone skin seems pretty good. Still, I need to start using that. Maybe I'll take monster summoning too. Might try out minor global invulnerability later. I said I was going to take Cloud Kill next so I get a chance. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're good. Let's rest then.
I have a beverage of every flavour available for your perusal at the Five Flagons in DD item.
Actually, no, I'm gonna look around first. We'll do come back sometime. Nothing like a good beverage to entertainment and quality halfling service. Put a grin on your face. Yeah, let's keep on looking around first. We'll do that as we leave.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Go upstairs.
I do wish these scars would heal. I have a life to continue, and I do not need to be picking at old wounds.
They give character in the end. They define where we have been. Or nor I. There's no alternative to time, though. Well, I would not have thought you so weak. What are a few marks here, man? They give character in the end. They define where we've been. True enough, but I think I was speaking of the emotional markings. Perhaps I was as well. For I've heard enough of such things. Let's quit whining. Perhaps I was as well. Ah, I see. They are one and the same in the long run. I imagine we will both heal in time, given favorable conditions to do so. I think we will both be fine.
Out with it.
If memories... Very well. Hiya!
I'm definitely all about this easy XP.
So this ne? Yokata.
Huh? Yeah.
Tavern patron and sleeping woman. Okay then.
I'm ready. Nothing dangerous, I would hope.
Really? No repercussions? It comes up with a red icon if it's stealing, doesn't it? So cool.
Yes.
Yeah. A cool room. Even if it's empty. Ursius. These canvassed wagons have been brought inside and converted into decoration. Okay. Let's talk to Ursius.
You said something?
I know. We'll rest easy now that business is all over with. What
Just like
business?
helping others and doing good things.
Maybe he could have helped with the murderer? Oh, there's more. How do we get there then? Oh, seriously? What? How? Is that just 4? No, it's a... Oh, I'm confused. It's not a... Is that Elvis? Okay, I found Elvis and... Who the hell are you meant to be? But that's Elvis. For sure. Found him. He ain't dead.
What do you need? I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
What? It is done.
Why don't you go in there? Oh, I didn't see you in there before. Hang on. I would speak with you again. I now will rest easy now that business is all over with. Oh, she's not dead. Excuse me, sir, that painting on your head. Are you one of the actors? No, I do not act. I fight and fight for real, says Minsk. Nalia, is that you? Nalia Dianese, and you're hanging out with this rabble, are you? Yes, and you're still an arrogant, cheap, petty, aristocrat, aren't you? Stick it up your ear, my lord. What? What's going on in this place? Alright. Oh.
Pleasure to meet you.
Never. Reception says a fair eve to you, ma'am. The troupe of plays is just beginning its next performance. If you wish to partake, we ask you donate 5 gold for a ticket, but it is not required. I'll give you 50, man. Very well, let me see this play of yours then. What sort of play is it, or I'm not interested? What sort of play is this? It is a most dramatic play put on by the fine members of the Sigil troupe. Oh, cool. It is better to see than to be described. Would you like the ticket then, perhaps? Or mayhap? Certainly, here's your 5 gold. Most gracious of you, sir. You may enter the theatre as you wish. Just show your ticket to your ushers, please. Cool, man. Boink.
Simple.
I'll choose you.
Yes?
Maybe I made a mistake. Thank you, sir. Go on inside. Hope you enjoy the play. Seriously. Can I at least sit? Nope, standing room only.
Your lover has abandoned thee, sweet Lunesia. You have only one option left. Turnest thou to me, and let us be wed at last.
Says Kirinaldo.
No, Kirinaldo, I cannot. Oh, Rodrigo, Rodrigo, my fair love, where hast thou gone?
Replied Lunecio.
Here I am.
Biffy understudy.
My, sweetums.
Yes, Rodrigo, Rodrigo, it is thee at long last. But where have...
I've been, across the sea, my fair one. Yes, that's it. Across the sea, and,
Say, that's not the actor they had last time.
And perhaps on the new lands, my lord?
Yes, that's it. On the new lands. Yes,
Where's the actor that was here last time? Ugh.
This is terrible, awful. But is it Rodrigo? No, no. How can this be?
well, you should be, so, confused? It is confused, right?
It is baffled, baffled.
Baffled, yes. Well, you should look so baffled, my lord. Kirinaldo. 'Twas you who...
Oh, terrible. Get him off the stage.
Who,
I love him.
That, in a way...
Arranged for me to be shipped across the sea.
Huh? What's that?
Yes, you are correct, Rodrigo. 'Twas I that arranged for thy trip across the great ocean. 'Twas, truly fiendish of me. But how did thy ever come to return so quickly?
I forget. I'm just the understudy.
Mary Spain, I refuse to watch this.
I agree. Boo! Boo!
Boo! Boo, that's awful. Terrible.
Oh dear.
Biff's in trouble.
I am sorry, good folk of the audience. As you can see, things are not quite right with our troupe due to circumstances beyond our control.
Don't worry, I'll take the quest. There's a similar one in The Witcher. Says Rayless Shy. Minsk says, what is this? Minsk and the Bull were just getting... We're just getting into this wonderful story when it was sadly interrupted. A work of mastery this is. I agree, Minsk. This is the best play I've ever seen.
People, come back another day when we have restored matters. We shall prove to you then that the Sigil troupe is worthy of your attention and coin. And we shall do so for free, of course.
Sigil? I'm unconvinced that's the proper spell, proper pronunciation.
And one final odd request, good folk. If you or another knows of those who are skilled in the arts of sword and adventure, do send them to speak to me. It is a matter of utmost urgency.
Every other time I've heard Sigil pronounced, it's been Sigil.
Tell them to come and speak to I, Raelis Shy. Until then, I apologize again and bid you a fair evening.
It seems the playhouse beneath the Five Flagons is in need of some adventurers. A woman by the name of Rayless Shy has asked for any interested to go backstage and speak to her about the matter. I am very interested. I cannot save her this time because she's still on screen. So the peasants get. Come on, get. Leave stage right. Stage armor. Oof. Stage left. Stage. One of them. Off stage. Oh, that looks like a big weapon. We'll go by order.
Actions are good and will serve the greater balance.
Yeah, the Jedi thought as well. And they realized there was no balance and oh, you kidding? Awesome. This storeroom contains a large number of props and other sundries used in the theatre. Let's rob them all. Oh hell yeah. A flame dance ring and a silver necklace. Oh, if I didn't have enough problems, they never lost half their stuff. Wait, excuse me? Who are you, you gorgeous beast, you? I like it. Yeah, this this stuff. Let's talk to Rayless Shy.
Hello. I am afraid if you are looking for a refund for tonight's performance, I can only tell you to come back when our troupe is not in such disarray.
I can afford the 5 gold for our 6 people, don't worry. I would have paid 5 ahead. I could not in such disarray. Actually, I'm here regarding your call for adventurers. Why is your troop in disarray? Do I want the quest or do I want the quest? Actually, I'm here regarding a call for adventurers. Is this true, child? Fate smiles on his fan, for I can see in your bearing that you are a man of no mean experience. I thank you for coming to our aid. What is it exactly that you need me to do? I haven't agreed to anything yet. Who are you people? I don't quite recognize what race you belong to, if you'll pardon my asking. They look like all different. Oh, are they Yankee? Is that one? She's green. Oh, cool. Who are you people? I don't quite recognize. No, I don't want to bring up race, but I do want the law bomb. I understand what you ask, child. We are people from distant lands, and all of us are of mixed heritage. Please, my good man, will you aid us? I need to know what the problem is exactly. You must hear our story then. One of our actors, Herr Dallas. I recognize that name for some reason. It's been maybe because I had this quest before. It also sounds like a companion for some reason. Is he about to get one? Is he a dwarf? Has been kidnapped by a wizard native to this city. He has made no effort to negotiate with us. The wizard's greed may have called him to the sight of the wizard's greed may have called to him at the sight of Herdalis' beloved gem. Something our sparrow would not gladly surrender. But this wizard has stolen both away. There is nothing we can do. I would ask you to return our sparrow and his gem to us both. By whatever means possible. Who is this wizard and where can I find him? Who is your daddy and what does he do? Why do you not contact the city guard about this? What reward might I receive for this task? Well, they're not actually, they're travelers, so the city guard won't really care. I need to get a large amount of gold to rescue a friend of mine. No. If they could afford it, they would have done something else. So I'd be interested in a reward, or no, I'm not interested in doing this. Why do you not contact the city guard about this? I am unsure of your particular customs, but it has never been this seagull's fortune to be treated fairly by the many city authorities that we have come across. As well, though Herdalis might be released, would the gem be returned? The wizard could say it is his, and we could offer no proof to the contrary. No, we must have our brother and his gem both safely returned, with no questions asked of us due to our strangers. This is the best way. Okay, tell me who this wizard is then, and where I might find him. His name is Macrath, I believe. I know that his lair can be accessed through the city's sewers, but where exactly it lies is a mystery. Okay. Very well, I shall do as you ask, Ray Ellis. Fly then, fetch your brother away from his captor however you might, and return to us soon. My prayers go with you, my good man. Oh, it's that one. No, it's not. Um, God, I can't read. Oof. I've accepted a commission from Rayless Shy, the leader of a troop of players who work in the playhouse underneath the Five Flagons. One of our actors, named Heodalis, has been kidnapped by a wizard named McCraff, whose laboratory is accessible through the sewers. Ew. I'm to retrieve Heodalis from the wizard, as well as locate a jewel that belongs to him. And I just realized, we're gonna drag Nadia through the sewers, and it's gonna be great. Come on, give me your stuff. Oh, baby. A water star gem. I said, oh, baby. A water star gem. Wait, his actual name is Kirinado? Not his... But you were calling yourself Kirinado in the play? Talk to Kirinado. You are most gracious, my lord, to offer your assistance. We thank you truly. And I am sure Heodalis will appreciate your help as well. We'll speak to Lunicia. We will attempt to. Now we will. Yep. Without Heodalis as our Rodrigo, I'm afraid there's little that we can do. Foolish tiefling getting caught as he has. But they're not playable in this. Why can I not be a tiefling? You wait for number 3? I really tried. Alright, Biff the understudy. You'll do better next time, son. Can't get to the sewers through there? No. Oh well. Minsk's muscles are too big. We'll see about that.
Council, yes?
Cancel, lockpicks, whatever. Hey.
If you wish. You must gather your party before venturing.
Oh, we gathered enough.
You must gather your party
Shush.
before venturing forth.
Alright, let's sleep. Actually, what are we gonna do next? I might just do this quest. I'm gonna go back and check Quail again. Cause I gotta sell stuff anyway.
Hello, me good smiling friends.
Help me, please!
What is it, Harry? Oh, for God, you're drenched with sweat. What's wrong? I was having a dream, a most dreadful nightmare. Please sit with me. For but a short while, I'm shaken to my very core. Swoon. Certainly, what was the dream about? Or I've no time for this nonsense, Harry. Pull yourself together and stop bothering me. Certainly, what was the dream about? I was back in the circus. After my owner had decided that my wings had become too diseased, I had been lying in my cage, sweating and delirious for days. These men came and pulled me out, and my wings burned so. I could barely cry out, I was so weak, and they began to saw off my wings, hacking at them with rusted knives. Oh. I screamed and screamed. They hacked off my wings and then used torches to seal my wounds. Oh, Zola. Oh, Zola, I... It's alright, Eri, that was a long time ago. Calm yourself. Oh, shh, calm yourself, I understand. Or pull yourself together. Eri, I grow tired of your constant tears. Alright, what's the nicer one? I understand, or it's alright. I'll say it's alright, Ari, that was a long time ago. Calm your... Oh, I wish it was I understand. I wish it was a mix of the two. It'd be much more obvious what's the nice one. Say it's alright, Ari, that was a long time ago. Calm yourself. It felt like I was there again. I can still feel my wings being torn from my back. Oh, I'm sorry, Zola. It was so long ago. I should not still be so torn. I must resign myself to my fate. Come, let us continue on with your journey. Hang on. Curious.
If you wish.
Oh god, what if it doesn't happen again?
Hello, me
Oops.
good smiling friends.
Oh, well.
Help me!
Yep.
Help me, please!
Alright, so calm yourself, I understand. It's the same thing. Okay, doesn't matter what I pick.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Radio. Oh, there's so many things to search here.
Yeah.
I'll do it all by the end of a run. I'm just gonna stick to doing stuff now, and I'll see where my where the quests take me, and at the end I'll go through every single zone in every single city zone. And anything that I think I haven't done, I'll go back to.
You will suffer.
There's a mugger.
Yes.
Hey you, give me your money now or you're going to regret it. Comprehend? Yes. Alright, here you go. I comprehend that I don't know how much it's going to take, so no. I comprehend that you're trying to play a trade on the wrong person, and you're about to be the one regretting it. Yep. Yeah, well, we'll just see about that, won't we? Dude, you tried to mug my tank. How silly are you?
Embarrassing.
Nature's servant awaits.
Super silly.
Yes.
That's the answer. Okay. Oh. What? Oh. Huh? What? What's this? Oh, near again.
Oh, come on! Who just tips water barrels over in the street?
Okay, so basically, next time you fast travel anywhere, she'll pop up in between.
Wait a tick. Is that you? You
Oh,
look,
is that you?
older. Wait, no. Great. You look great.
Didn't you remember me? Way up near Baldur's Gate? I kept lighting things on fire. Of course, Nero, how could I forget? It's good to see you again. Oh yes, I think I recall meeting you. I'm sorry, I don't believe we ever met. How do you know my name? Well, no, not at all. Of course, Nero, how could I forget? It is good to see you again.
Good to see you too. How funny to run into you here. Some days, it's good to be a wild mage, you know? But other days, it's like herding cats. Blind cats who hate each other.
Yeah, that's why I didn't use you. I've been trying to transport myself out of Alfcartla, but, well, here I am. I saw you with that red wizard. What was that all about? Or where are you trying to go? Why isn't your magic working? Is there anything I can do to help? Interesting, but I must be off. I saw you with that red wizard. What was that all about?
You saw that? And you just stood there and watched? Thanks a bunch.
Zola?
No matter, I guess. That was a red wizard of Thay named Laneth. That girl was a wild mage like me.
Oh, cool. A mageling? I don't know. Anyway, Laneth wanted to take her. Where did the girl disappear to? You saved the girl from giving her that. Oh, you saved the girl by giving her that talisman. What's stopping you from teleporting after her? Is there anything I can do to help? Interesting, but I must be off. You saved the girl by giving her that talisman. What's stopping you from teleporting after her?
Wild magic is wild. Not much I can do about that.
I gave away the last of my half-fire talismans, which would have gotten me there a little more directly. It would have got me there a little more directly. And where are you trying to go?
A hidden refuge. It's a camp I and some other wild mages set up as a sanctuary for people like us.
The Red Wizards have been actively pursuing wild mages lately. After ages of them chasing me around, I decided to take action. Good on me, right? Sure, now what is keeping your magic from working?
Wild magic is wild. Not much I can do about that.
Okay. Is there anything I can do to help?
At the moment, no. But I'd really appreciate it if you could meet me at the Wild Forest.
We can talk more then, and I can show you what we've been doing. I'm so proud of it. I'll mark the forest location on your map.
In the meantime, it looks like I'm hoofing it. Unless you happen to have a jade figurine of a horse in a saddle.
No? Well, never hurts to ask. Bye. Oh, you can't.
It is done.
I doubt you can even get that in this. That is one reason I would love to do a full playthrough of Pathfinder Kingmaker. There's so many like jade figurines and stuff you can get. Well, not even just jade, but I think they're all different materials. I'm pretty sure there's like jade dragon and all, like, you know, ruby dragon or whatever the others are. So you can like collect all these different figurines to throw out in battles, and yeah, pretty awesome. So that's nearest hidden refuge. I ran into the wild mage Nira in Althkartla. She wants me to meet in the wild forest outside the city. She was in a rush, but implied she wants my help with problems facing a secret camp. Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay, so that's down there. I really need to go there as well. Bad things. Get a potion case there, I think, which would be awesome. And let's get a tent first.
As I thought.
Ooh. Man, it's so weird in this game. I know that everything's scaled up to a higher level, but it's so weird feeling so... I mean, I'm not feeling weak, but weak for a level like 10 party. Level 10's pretty high in D&D. Okay, maybe it's not really high in D&D, but in terms of in the world of D&D, level 10 is really high. Like most people are nowhere near level 10.
Simple.
Hey Quail, talk to me now.
Yes? Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
You granted?
Okay, I don't understand.
If you wish.
Maybe that quest wasn't meant to trigger yet. I'll look it up after the stream.
What do you want?
Ribald Bardaman at your service.
Ruby Ray Reversal, what is that? Sounds cool. Oh yeah, I should start. I should start identifying all those scrolls before I save. Okay, we can start doing that. Okay, cool. Adventure mode. Adventure mode, right this way, squad. No levels? Okay.
If you wish.
Oh, but I might get them. No, I'll save them. I won't sell all my scrolls yet. Till I get Imhorn back. Unless I need to.
Yeah.
So I suppose I could sell my doubles. If I have doubles. Yeah, I have doubles of that. I'm not going to sell the identifier, so. I'll leave it for now. Can't believe you can get multiple
Patience for cities.
stuff
Our
in this.
stay had best be a short one.
So the animal tamer guy was up here, so this is the guy we would have spoken to about the elephant level. The circuit has been saved. Oh, I must see this for myself. Thank you so much. Oh, really? Okay. So what else can I do now? A priest of Talos? What?
I trust you are here in good faith.
In Sensuki. Beware the streets at night, my children. There are strange things taken from the coffers of your lives. Best invest in the day to be certain of many returns. You're trying to warn people of what? No one seems to be paying you any mind, so perhaps if you spoke clearer, we'll get away from you. I'm not interested in your pamphlet prophecies. Are you trying to warn people of what? Of the darkness that threatens the trade of day as the takers of coin face blood letters foul, walking up the streets beyond the last call of day. Alright, I've listened, and I can make no sense of it. Leave me to my travels. That sounds more like dogma than a coherent warning. Speak plain your concerns. Sounds more like dogma than a coherent warning. Speak plain your concerns. I speak the words of the Spirit in the form that I must. If it does not prove plain enough, the listener must examine their faith. That said, I don't suppose there is much harm in stating plainly that walking the streets at night are a danger. Okay. Which seems quite like common sense to me. Is there more to it than the obvious? All your advice is common sense, leave me to walk as I see fit. Which seems quite like common sense to me. Is there more to it than the obvious? It would seem to be a war between dark and darker, one that I am hesitant to say who should win. I know little more than this. I am not of much help, but if a single person quickened their step because of my word of warning, then I have done well. Safe travels, friend.
Good to see a like-minded friend to be.
Oh god, I guess we're not together. Sensuki says help. You've got to help, please. What is the matter? We'll get away from me. I don't have to do anything for anyone. Or if you're not in need of aid, I'm available for hire. Or if you are in need of aid, I'm available for hire as a mercenary. What is the matter? Oh no, they're here. They've caught me. Oh, is he a shadow thief?
Let me
Yep.
have a taste. Come.
Dell. And 2 vampires. Pretty cattle, you cannot run. Ah, you have found some helpers to aid in your chase. I wonder if your saviors will prove as useful as you hope. Ah, I know of this one. Zola, I believe. You were spared our wrath because of choices to come. Leave this place and leave this creature to us. You are allied to neither of us yet. Many is yours. I have no stake in your conflict. I not allow this killing, but I am uninvolved does not make it right. Will killing manage or watch and enjoy the show? Oh, not allowed is killing, but I'm involved does not make it right. We are known to be patient. If you must cow with cattle, you will all die. You will die with the cattle. They're at.
With vengeance.
Come on, Minsk, it's time to do the hamster dance.
I'm ready.
You worry? Where are you? Oh god, you're right there.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well. Pay attention. You will get those second chances.
Oh god.
Fear is for those of no confidence.
Oh wow, his hate face so trashy.
Yes. What you need? Fleet of foot and all that.
Sensuki, what are you doing?
Time for a quick exit, I would say. Miss. What?
Oh, Yoshima's dead.
I'll help however I can. Yes!
How can I help?
What can I do? This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
My god. It's psychotic. Oh, thank god.
Am I needed?
Huh? Whoa, huh? Where are your spells gone?
You need something?
Okay.
Please, let me help. I will do.
Yes?
I'm ready for anything. Glad to be of assistance.
She's dead too. Oh.
Good to see a like-minded friend.
Oh. Sensuki says, I thank you for saving me. I thought I was dead for certain. So did I. I was not ready. Good to see that you were willing to risk your neck for a fellow ally of the Shadow Thief Guild. Looks like you were well worth the risk. Again, I thank you.
What? As I thought.
Oh, okay.
Yes?
God damn it. Oh, that's the magic red sphere. Oops, hang on, I can do this.
Simple.
Stop. Cool.
Yes.
That's better. Now let's sleep. Again. I think we're all level drained as well. Oof. Energy drain, energy drain, energy drain. Energy drain. No idea what that does. Is that max HP reduction? Yep. That's why our HP was so low. Jeez, Zelda only had 50. Only has 50. He got level drained a lot. It's 90 reduced HP for him. Do I have anything to dump? Hey, what did I sell at? Okay. Well, them. Why didn't I sell them? Ah? Oh, I'm very confused. Right, let's learn. Oh, Ruby Ray of Reversal. Yeah, what's this? It's a level 7 alteration spell. When this spell is cast, it dispels one spell protection of any level affecting the target creature. The spells affected by Ruby Ray of Reversal are minor spell turning, minor globe of invulnerability, spell immunity, globe of invulnerability, minor spell deflection, spell turning, spell shield, spell deflection, and spell trap. There's a way to remove the highest level spell protection affecting the target if more than one same level spell protection is active on the target simultaneously. One of them will be randomly chosen and dispelled. Target's magic resistance, if any, does not affect this spell. That's awesome. Curse Scroll of Weakness. This scroll of curse, it would be unwise to read it, as the effects could prove fatal. And Curse Scroll of Foolishness. This scroll of curse would be unwise to read it, as the effects could prove fatal. Now, I understand weakness, but foolishness?
Things are going well for us, yes? It's a dangerous path, but we manage well for
Seems
us.
a bit odd to me.
If you wish.
Never had breath. No, sorry.
Another dream? Yep, okay. Of course.
Stand.
fall down.
You rest each night uneasy. Yes, you are weary. You struggle daily. It will not end, you know, until you acknowledge what you are. You walk as a mortal, taking no advantage from your heritage, from your talents within. So many things of flesh are greater than you. Walk among them, these beasts that are less than you are. See their strength, see how easily you fall to their muscle and skill.
Oh.
Why do you stand for this? Why do you submit to the flesh when death is bred in your bones? Do you realize the power you might hold? When the world of flesh is beneath you, even creatures mysterious and magical will fall. Follow and receive the gift you are owed by the blood in your veins. Follow, if only to protect the weak that fell because of you.
Okay. Is he still energy drained? Oh, what? Cavalier. Does that get healed by...
It's just like I thought it would be. Helping others and doing good things.
Okay, so where has it been? There is. Not cure disease. Not death ward. Restoration, here we go. Actually, I'll keep one on just in case it's not. Man, I gotta rest again.
You're not mercenaries, are you? I hate those money-grubbing scum.
No way I can get away with it without... Yep, damn it.
I'll help however I can.
So will that get rid of it for him? Yep. Okay. So how many of us needed? Not you. 1, 2, 3. Right, so we need priest spells. Let's hope Jahira has it. Nope, of course not. We got 2 more sleeps to go. Wow, that's bad.
My rooms are the best kept on the Sword Coast. I love money. Yes, I do.
What can I do?
We'll get there eventually. Actually, I might keep them both on. I think I might go to the graveyard now. Oh, if it's dark when I get back.
Huh? If you wish.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Yes, sir. We just spent days sleeping.
Yes.
Oh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest now?
I ate those money-grubbing
Yep.
scum.
Alright, let's go. We just like wasted a week doing this. So. Oof.
Yeah.
Oh, Dylan, you got a name? Dylan, I swear to God. Excuse me, sir. You look like a warrior. Are you a warrior? Could you help me? Huh. Minsk and Boo are the greatest of warriors, small one. I will crush your foes into little four-shaped chunky bits. Who dares pick on you? Just point it away. I don't have any foes, sir. No foes? I am relieved. I trust those who prey on children or know of ever making me thrown. Even if I manage to throw them pretty far, and I throw them I shall. Who wondered what you need a warrior for when you have no foes? Sniffle, sniffle. I'm lost, sir. I was sent to find somebody who could help my village, but I've had all my things stolen and nobody can help me. What? Boo is outraged. See his fury? It's small, so look close. Trust me, it's bad. What is wrong with your village, small one? How can we heroes help? I'm from Imnesvale and Uma Hills. Okay, we've got lots of quests for Uma Hills now. And people have been disappearing. Some of them have turned up, but they're all turned inside out and mad. I remember something about this. Minsk has been inside out and angry before, and it is never a good thing. Sometimes it frightens even Boo. No, not mad as in angry, sir. Mad as in crazy. Oh, Minsk has never been crazy, no sir. Being inside out was bad enough. Is there more, little boy? And even worse, everyone says they've seen strange beasts out in the hills. Everyone's so frightened, but even to the talk that Uma herself has returned. You named yourself after someone and now you're surprised when they're back. And heroes are certainly needed. Heroes like Minsk and Bull and Zola. Where is your village, Spolman? Together, we will save the day. I can show you where it is on your map. I'm sure Minister Lloyd would be ever so grateful if you could aid the village. Everyone is terribly frightened. Nothing removes fear better than a good sword and a swift kick in the evil. We shall go to your village and do what heroes do. Right, Zola? Right you are, Minsk. Oh, well, as long as the reward is decent, we could always take a look. I don't know if we have time, Minsk, but we'll see. Forget it, Minsk. We're not running off on some fool's errand. Right you are, Minsk. I'll enable you 100%. You would? Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much. When you get to Amesvale, talk to Minister Lloyd. He can tell you everything else. Thank you, sir. We shall go and save the village for the boy. I will crush the evil, all of evil, even the small rodent-sized evil. Oh, that is more Boo. Although that is more Boo's job. I hope you intend to go to this village soon, Zola. A visit to Greener Lands would be welcome after our trek through this crowded city, says Jahira. Investigate the deaths from Umar Hills. Dylan was sent to find aid for the village of Imnesvale in the Umar Hills. Apparently people are disappearing in large numbers and it is not certain what the cause is. I'm to speak to the village mayor, Minister Lloyd Wainwright. Okay, so apparently we forgot to sell a bunch of stuff. So we're gonna go here.
Piebald Bardaman at your service.
He buys cursed scrolls. What a legend. Okay. So it's daytime now, isn't it? Unfortunately.
It is done.
Wrong one. There's Umai Hill. I'd prefer to do some more city stuff first, though. Well, it's called for Airy, and it won't do anything. We could do that one. I really want to hunt for him. Can't do that one. Okay, we'll do free Hedalis of imprisonment by McGrath. I've accepted a commission from Rayla Shive, a leader of a troop of players who works in a playhouse underneath the 5 flagons. One of our actors named Hedalis has been kidnapped by a wizard named McGrath, whose laboratory is accessible through the sewers. I am to retrieve Hedalis from the wizard as well as locate a jewel that belongs to him. Okay, so where can I get to the sewers? Are there sewer entrances around here like there are in Baldur's Gate 1? Oh man, if you got wands in this, you could just have all like buffs and status spells and stuff. Is your actual spell slots. I mean, if you got recharge ones. I'm gonna go look for the sewers in the bridge again because that's why we got the quest.
As I thought.
So where would the sewers be here? Although we know there's a lot of sewage. No, what? Okay, 2 muggers, okay.
Fight well.
We know there's a lot of sewage in the docks.
Go with me. Let's go. Go with me. All right. Go with me. Let's go.
Okay, on everyone. Okay, can we just focus on someone, please?
Mine is the fist of death.
I thought we were. Apparently not.
That's not right. Feel the backhand of
Justice. Why are we being mugged in the daytime though? What? We got a level for that? Okay. Moving on. Alright, on Airy. Nice, nice. What kind of level is this? This is a mage level. Cool. Level up results. And one additional 5th level mage spell, 2 HP and 3 lore. Cool. Oh, wait, she gets 1. This is her first 5th level mage spell. Cool. Conjureless Earth Elemental. Yum. The evil one, what's that? Alright, rabbit's fur. Spell immunity. You can pick a school of a spell to be immune from. Hold monster. Hold 24 creatures of any type rigidly mobile in place for 9 or more rounds. Unless a saving throw is made, this is a spell with -2 penalty. And dead creatures can't be held. Held creatures can't move or speak, but they remain aware of events around them and can use abilities not requiring motion or speech. Being held does not prevent the worsening of a subject's condition due to wounds, diseases, or poison. That's pretty good. The Conjure Lesser Earth Elemental sounds amazing. The duration is 1 turn plus 1 round of level. Or 1 whole turn, so 10 turns plus 1. So we're now level 9. And it's a 19 rounds. Huh. I've got to go with that one. Think of a Dominion. A Dominion, Feeble Mind, or Hold Monster probably better. But not a skull. Right, where are these sewers?
This is a dangerous life we seem to lead, it does seem. I wonder if you always think it will be so.
I don't know, I can't envision settling down. I hope so. I enjoy the battles and the dangers. I do not think of the future much. I don't know, I can't envision settling down. Nor can I, but the inevitable must happen. Bones grow weary and battle becomes foolhardy. Oh, I would not wish it anytime soon, but someday. Have you given any thought to this? Apparently not as much as you. Cut out the chatter, will you? Oh god. I can affect my immediate future, but there are other factors in the long term. Well, I would take a more active hand in this, but I'm not the only one involved. I would take a more active hand in this, but I'm not the only one involved. Yes, I suppose your heritage adds a complicating factor. You have a birthright of a sort. I wonder what you intend to do with it when age grants you wisdom. I'll have all that is my due. There is power here, and in time it will be mine. Or in time I'll come to terms with it. I intend to live a long, normal life. Yeah. Devon. A fine aspiration, if not the king's choice. I know very few kings that live in peace. Equally few inspire true loyalty in followers or their companions. Wink. I don't see any sewer grades.
It's just like I thought it would be. Helping others and doing good things.
Yeah, suicide is obvious in this game. not sure I've ever found them in Baldur's Gate 2. Oof. Hang on. I'm gonna talk to the witch again. Miss Cragmoon.
Hello there.
What can I get for you, dearie? Something to ease your aches? A potion or two for the dangers of the road? You have potions? I'll have a look. Yeah, well. Oh, yum. Really, that's all? Hopefully you had a potion bag. Antidotes would be good. I bought a bunch of antidotes I wouldn't have to worry about. Spell stuff. Extra of health. Poison and 10 HP. I mean, okay, they're better. I'll leave it for now. Not that rich yet. The docks, Volcanoes Promenade. Government, city gates, graveyard, slums, docks. I feel like big government would be more likely to have proper sewers, so I'm going to check that. And then after that I'm going to get over docks. What are the pavements the same here? Oh god, are they burning witches? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 it's a companion. It's a companion. Don't want to trigger it yet. Okay, now it's gonna be at the docks then. Oh, I guess I've got stuff to do there too. Oh god, is he gonna send me which? Oh, back to the side. Nah, let's just go. I was gonna buy some. Just realised I might need potions of Master Thievery or something.
Be merry, friend.
Helpful man says, hello there friend, sorry if I disturbed your chain of thought, but you look new to the city and I wondered if I might lend you a hand. I look new? How do you mean? Or what do you mean by help? What advice do you think you can give me? Get lost, I can take care of myself. I look new? How do you mean? I didn't mean anything bad by that, but you just don't have the look of one of the locals. Shows in the way you wear your tunic, or maybe how you stand. Just thought I'd offer a friendly word or two before you experienced otherwise. This place can treat newcomers quite rude sometimes. Welcoming community of one. Very well, what words of advice do you have? Or leave me alone if I'm my way around. A welcoming committee of one. Very well, what words of advice do you have? Oh, not much. I don't claim to be an authority or anything. Just like meeting new people. I say one thing though, I don't go out much at night. You've got this thieves guild, see? They ain't so bad, but there's another guild that's fighting them. I've seen people get caught in the middle, and it isn't pretty. Mostly only happens at night though, and the city is so much more impressive during the day anyway. There, you've told me, feel better, get lost now. Thanks for the word of warning. Anything else? Nope, have a good day now, Cutler. Safe travels, friend. What a nice chap. Right, so do we have any SoA entrances on the map? Down to the shipyard docks. Galvery Estate. Rake Geffress's home. Sea's Bounty Tavern. Mavar's Guildhall. Cromwell's home. Exit, exit. Shadowfaith Guildhall, Prebek's home, Verligar's home, and the Temple of Oakmar. Where the hell is the sewer entrance in this game? I have no idea. It's gonna be something really obvious too. Is in it's happened to me in Baldur's Gate 1, and then I realized that there were sewer grates, entrances to the sewer all over the city, like in every single zone. But I can't find them here. Hey Rylock, how's your friend doing?
What can it be now?
You're the one who returned Renfeld to us, yes? Greetings to you again then. Is there something that you need? I need to take a look inside if I could. No thanks, or yes, could you tell me what manner of place this is? Yeah, tell me what manner of place it is. This is a private residence. Private, as in, it's none of your business. Really? I thought this was the Harper's headquarters. Could I speak to the person in charge here then, or I'll be on my way then? Could I speak to the person in charge here then? Well now, that depends. You returned Renfeld to me, yes, but I don't know who you are or what you want. My name is Zola, and I would like to take a look around inside. Alright, I understand that this is the Harper's headquarters. I'm interested in joining. Oh, who I am is not your concern. I'm looking for a friend of mine, and I need to see if they are inside this building. Well, never mind, I'll be on my way. My name is Zola, and I'd like to take a look around inside. You need to take a look inside, and what exactly would you be looking for? I'm a new building safety inspector. We are kind of all the buildings and I'm kind of collapsing, you know. It's not safe. Now, I understand this is the Harper's compound. I always wanted to meet a Harper. A Harper's? What are you talking about? I'm saying that this is the Harper's headquarters here in the city. That is what it is, isn't it? But you mean this isn't the Harper's headquarters? Well, never mind, I'll be going now. I'm saying it's the Harper's headquarters in the city. That is what it is, isn't it? Keep your voice down, it's supposed to be a secret. Where did you hear this? Who told you? But it is the truth, is it not? I am a Harper myself, and we simply wish to be treated as guests. Nola did bring you your poisoned friend, after all. All right, you returned Renfeld to us, but I can't let you inside based on that. Listen, if you do a small task for us, I'll let you look around, deal? Let's take a look around, deal? What sort of small task are you talking about? Sorry, if you let me in now or tell everyone about your existence here. Or bringing your friend wasn't enough? Forget it, I'm not interested. What sort of small task are you talking about? You look like the fighting sort. There's a house just north of here, near the centre of a district. I am a Harper friend, and I think I see where this is heading. Is all of this really necessary? I'm afraid it is, Chihiro. Harper or no, your friends are strangers. They might, I'm afraid it is, Chihiro. Harper or no, your friends are strangers. They must prove their good faith if we are to trust them with our secret in this city. The owner of the house, a mage named Prebek. Okay, that sounds familiar too. Performs vile experiments, creating beasts that threaten the city. Destroy them and we'll allow you your wish. We'll allow your wish. Why not just deal with the owner of the house? Why not just deal directly with the owner of the house? Sorry, if you let me in now or tell anyone about your existence here. Everyone. Well, very well, I'll do as you ask. Well, no dice, I refuse to do this. Why not just deal directly with the owner of the house? That is a separate matter and is being dealt with by another Harper. This is all we need help with currently. Will you do it? Sorry, if you let me in now, I tell everyone. Very well. Oh no, I'm not interested. Very well, I will do as you ask. Very well, go to the house and kill the creatures there. We will watch you and know when you have completed the task. Return here once you are done. She sighs. If the Harpers have asked this task to judge your worthiness, then there is no way around it. Let us proceed and be done with these creatures. Why would the Harpers set us on such a simple task? Just to gain admittance? It doesn't sound right. I smell a rat, Zola. Proceed carefully if you intend to, said Yoshimo. Yay. God, so that's part of a Monteron quest. Didn't even mean to do that quest. I'm not really interested. In return for allowing me within their base, I'm required to perform a small task for the Harpers. There is a small house in the center of the district, the home of a mage named Privek. Within is supposed to be creatures of some kind, the result of someone's experiments. I'm to kill these creatures in return. Okay, but do I have a quest for another Privek quest somewhere? No, that's Mecraft. I don't think I do. Get some expensive there. I really just want to find my SoA though. Is that thing?
I've been thinking. I shall never fly again. Never taste the freedom of my wings. I am sure of it. I don't know if I can face this wretched existence on the ground.
Oh, come now, child. I have been listening to your simpering for quite some time, and it begins to grate on my nerves. You are in this group to help us, Enrico. Pull yourself together.
I am not your child. I'm older than you are, more than likely. And the only thing my simpering does is distract you from those little looks you're always giving him.
Oh boy, they're fighting over me. I do no such thing. You are a mad girl. Obviously, a life of adventuring is too much for you. If a life of adventure will turn me into an annoying, heartless woman ready to abandon her dead husband's memory so soon after his death, then maybe you're right. Oh my god, yeah, she said it. She said it. It's been like, what, a week or two since she found out that Khalid died? You cross a line, Harry. You do not know enough about love to question my love for Khalid. Mention his name again and you shall regret it. I don't care. Zola, I can't stand this. I can't stand her. Do I have to pick? No, I especially can't stand being stuck on the ground like some worm. Oh, Bevan, help me. Life down here isn't so wretched, Harry. We're gonna have to accept it, Harry. You're going to have to find the strength to face up to it. Well, don't say that. We'll find some way to restore your wings, I promise. Is that possible? Or if you continue to act so weak and maudlin, then I agree you will never survive. Can I make that promise or not? I don't want to... Is that a... Oh god. Oh god, what do I say? Life down here isn't so wretched. Oh no. Yeah, I don't want to make promises I don't know that I can't keep. But I can keep. Life down here isn't so wretched, Harry. But it is, Zola. How could you understand when you haven't flown in the clouds to feel weightless and free? Oh, how I miss it. Well, your wings are gone now, aren't they? You're going to have to find the strength to face up to it. Oh, there's a second chance to promise her. We'll find a way to restore your wings, Harry, I promise you that. Well, this constant whining isn't getting you anywhere. isn't getting you anywhere. I, for one, am getting sick of it. We'll find, that's the only nice one. We'll find a way to restore your wings area, I promise you that. You promise me? You promise? There's no way, Zola. Do you not think Quail would have found a way if one existed? Ooh, wrong thing. He tried and tried and tried, but my muscles will no longer support wings. They have grown too weak and I am forever banished to walk on the ground. I can never go back to Fania Dale. Never look another of my kind of eyes again. I could not face them without my wings. Your promises are empty. I hate myself and this little life. Just stay away from me. She's not leaving the party, is she? Are you kidding? Oops.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Ecode says, good business to you, my lord. Ecode, business to you. Welcome to my humble establishment. You're new to the docks, yes? Might I ask your name? Not interested in divulging my name and cannot be too careful. Show me what you have to sell and leave it at that, shall we? Excuse me, I'm afraid I must be going. Now, I am Zola. Well met, Zola, and a power to you. My poor business likely has little to offer you, but you're free to look around if you wish. Show me what services you have. Perhaps you could tell me where I could find a suitable inn in this area. I've heard rumors of thieves running the docks. Do you know anything about it? I have a question. A friend has been taken captive by the coward wizards. To know if they keep the prisoners. Well, thank you. I'll be on my way. Yes, show me what services you have. As it pleases you. With all the thievery here, I am afraid I have very little. My hope is, of course, that there is something to match your needs. Okay, so he's got nothing. Oh. Damn, I thought it was a potion case. Got a couple good things. Wait, did I? Have I fought anyone? No, I have not. But still, it's been the slums then. Oh, I'll keep looking. What is that place? Tavern, but what's that? Probably shouldn't pick that lock if there's people watching though. Oh god, does Zar count? Let's find out.
You require my help. Yoshimo is willing.
What? Out with it.
Excuse me.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes.
Radio then, what have we found here? Minotaurs, obviously. We've got you here a stop.
I am ready. It is done.
Huh?
Do you hear what I say?
It is about time.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise? You're right behind me, right?
your mind.
Vita, more, just ask. Always willing to try.
So this night?
Okay.
Very well. Hiya.
Yeah, this is the same layout as the Tanner's place.
Yes. If you wish.
Excuse me? How do I get out of here? There's no way out. Right. I seem to remember a lich fight being like this. Isn't good. Can we seriously not get out again? Oh no. We're dead, we're dead.
Where can I be of most use?
Wait, what was that then? A bark skin? I don't know, what stone skin? Do you have it?
Nature's servant.
You don't need it.
What?
Wish me luck. The leader of the sarcophagus moves easily aside despite the Dow of warnings and a guardian. Okay, I can't read it yet. When you touch the skull, the golden skull says, when you touch the skull, its eyes blaze with an eerie light and it begins to speak. Oh god, that. Something, they say something. I return to awareness. Who is it that has awakened me? I'm Zola, an adventurer. Who are you? What are you? I'm sorry to have bothered you or leave you be. Who are you? What are you? I'm Kangax, and I have been cursed. I am dead yet not dead. Cursed to eternal entrapment in this tomb by cruel enemies. Cursed to a fate worse than death. But the curse can be reversed. With your assistance, I may live again. I have suffered for so long. Will you help me? I'll do what I can to help, but I do not intend to get involved in your battles. Or to the contrary, I believe that you must have done something to deserve this fate. I will not help you. Yeah, cool. So when you touch the skull, at last it says I return to awareness. To the contrary, I believe you must have done something to deserve this fate. I will not help you. Then you too will suffer the rain of death I let fall upon the world when I regain my shell. 1,000 years of suffering for everyone I have rotted in this tomb. If you have changed your mind, will you help me lift the curse that holds me in this undeath? Tell me what has happened. No.
Yeah.
So can I seriously not get out of here though? Or is that the point of the tomb? Oh no. Cool. I missed it before.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'm tempted to help him just to kill him. Like properly. But if I do, it'll be later. But that's interesting. Doers, where are you? I'm worried about Airy. Right, so that's Trebek and we just gotta kill his goblin. Why? It is goblins.
I don't like the looks of this.
Sanasha says eek Trebek intruders. Trebek says no, Sanasha, remember what happened the last time. Our master is testing us. Testing us again? Yes, you know that his cruelty knows no bounds. But just the other day he ruled 3 of my toenails for miscasting a cantrip. Yes, I remember. Well, you may be right. Perhaps we should ask them. No, the master would skin us and do his strange little dance on our hides if we fail this test. Come on, let us attack. Alright, foul intruders, we shall stop you for our master. Yes, we shall stop you.
As I thought.
Go for the eyes! Go for the eyes!
Okay, see ya.
Simple.
Oh no.
Huh? If you wish.
Hang on. Oops.
If you wish.
Fear is for those of no confidence.
Is mine.
In my father's name! I won't let my friend see her!
Okay, so who's confused?
Nature's servant awaits.
I am ready. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Mana, potential.
Yes! I await. It is done.
What? Did that not work?
Yes.
Yes?
Mana, potentis.
No, it was confusion still. What?
Yeah.
We got all of us except the. Oh, it's a Minsk.
What?
Damn it, Minsk.
How can I help?
I'll help however I can.
I am ready.
Am I needed?
Man, really? Hang on.
How can I help?
So who's got it?
Yes. If you wish.
Let's go.
I will do what I must.
Go for the eyes! Yeah!
Nature, take the life she gave!
Oh, did we get out? Oh yeah, we did. Oof. Oh, the white color that I've had on him before is stone skin. Okay, I didn't realize that. Oh, was that it? Go find out if that was it. Oh yeah, double time.
What can it be now?
You're back, but you haven't completed the task yet. I'll get on it right away. Excellent, I'll see you once it is complete. Do I really just need to kill them? Okay, we can try it. They did say only kill the monsters though, and not the wizard. Oh well, Ripperino. Oh, maybe not Ripperino. Okay, Ripperino.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Oh, is she in a bubble?
Oh my!
Nature's servant awaits.
Manus, potentius,
She had her spells.
What?
Yeah, that's not so good for her.
Miss.
Especially once that wears off.
With vengeance!
I wonder what that thing was she was using. That was weird.
I can't carry no more. Your item is on the ground.
Yes?
I'm ready, I think.
Get the feeling we need some more stacks. Oh no, Minsk is... I hope that's not confused.
What do you need? I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Nobody matters if he is, because we can just leave the building and come back for him. Oh no, we're good. So, I'm not sure we did that right. We killed that guy, whoops.
Yes.
We got a lot of stuff for it.
It is done.
Our actions are good, and will serve the greater balance.
Our actions are good. We just went to some guy's house and killed him. He was probably acting in self-defense, but he's gone now. Rylok.
Let us speak and be done with this.
Excellent. I understand you have completed the task of the house. The harpists are grateful. You may go inside, but I warn you to keep to the first floor. Who was their master then? It was their master's test. I thought they were talking about Rylok, but maybe not. The second floor is far too dangerous. Anyone but a harper who goes there will be killed, and we couldn't help you. At any rate, go on in if you wish. I'm surprised they're letting us in, even after all this. I warn you, Zola, be polite. Our reason for being here is questionable enough as it is, says Chihiro. Find out what happened to Monteron. I've been admitted to the Harper base, but Rylock warns me I must keep to the first floor. If I go to the second floor, I will be killed. And he implied that not even the Harpers could stop that from happening. We'll just see about that. Maronium.
As I thought.
Haste, Baron Verb. Okay. Talk to Maronium.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, my friend. Is there something that I can help you with? Could you perhaps tell me a little about the Harpers? Finally, we get to find out what they're already about. What they're all about. Who are you and what do you do here? What is this place? A friend of mine's been captured by the Coward Wizards. Do you have any information on them? Would you know about the Shadow Thieves, or I don't think so. Thank you anyway. Could you perhaps tell me a little about the Harpers? A little, but it may not make total sense. Harpers follow the code and maintain the balance. Both great evil and great good must be kept from getting out of hand. So you fight excesses of both good and evil. How do you judge which is which? And surely the accumulation of power by your very organization tips that balance, doesn't it? Says Yoshimo. We respect wisdom, not power or station. A good king that expands his realm too far puts others at risk, as surely as an evil king who terrorizes. We intervene to maintain balance. I'm not sure I agree with you, but okay. You're right, I don't understand. How do you organize all of that? Or it sounds like a foolish and prideful undertaking if you ask me. How do you organize all of that? Our organization is our most important secret. Dear one, if you ever happen to meet Galvery, our leader here in the city, perhaps he will speak to you of it. Who are you even and what do you do here? Yep. I am Maronia, a Harper stationed here. You can identify us by the amulet we wear, though that is only in this city. Exactly what I do here, that is Harper business. I see, could you perhaps tell me no? That's just going to repeat. Could you tell me a little about this place? We use this building as our base in the city, of course. Don't speak of it, as secrecy is our weapon. Many think us meddlers and would give much to end our existence. Yes, that is an odd structure for the Harpers to erect. I have never heard of an opulent base such as this. Secrecy has always been the watchword before, says Jahira. But aside from secrecy concerns, this is the safest place for us to be. Powerful magic protects the building, and there are guardians to ward against intruders. Oh, okay, guardians of the next floor. Guardians? What sort of guardians? The guardians will attack any who are not Harpers, so I would stay off the second floor if I were you. They do not kill, however, unless it is necessary. What do they do then, say, to an intruder or a thief? I do not know. That is for them to determine for themselves, I imagine. I have never asked them. I am a Harper Maronia. May I be allowed to speak to these guardians? I assume they are spectral Harpers. Perhaps they could satisfy my curiosity, said Jahira. I would not advise it, Jahira. The guardians might not recognize you without the proper protection. It is best not to disturb them without a most vital reason. In conversation with the Harpers, it was mentioned that the second floor is protected by guardians of some nature. You would not recognize me as a Harper and were very dangerous. Okay, let's talk to Pace.
Hi, friend.
Hello, well met and welcome to our little place. Not much to see, eh? Never you mind, because good company will fill any room. What can little Pace do for you? Nothing much, I was just curious, care to give me a tour? You seem to be a happy chap, been with the Harpers long. Shadow Thieves, Coward Wizards. A bit young, aren't you, for this type of work, I mean? Well, leave me be. Nothing much, I was just curious, care to give me a tour? There's not much else to see. The rest pales in comparison to the main room. I prefer the simpler surroundings of the old glade, but Galvery knows best. This is not your usual kind of base, don't you need a permanent home of some sorts to plan in? Or what about upstairs? Can I sleep there? This is not your usual kind of base, don't you need a permanent home of some sorts to plan in? Oh, we're quite good at thinking on our feet. Usually we set up, do the job and move on before anyone knows it. We would have done that here, but... Sorry. Berenbar is giving me a rather nasty look. I'd better let you get on your way.
Hi, friend.
I don't have much else to say, best to move along. Oh, but upstairs. We also want to know what we're doing here. Talk to Berenbar.
Declare yourself.
Oh god. Oh yes. You're a Batman, but did us a favor with all the creatures. You wanted something? I'm rather busy at the moment. I noticed you're all wearing the same necklace here. Is there a purpose to it? That? What's so dangerous about the second floor? Shadowfish count with us. I noticed you're all wearing the same necklace here. Is there a purpose to that? It signifies us as harpers within the city, merely, and nothing more than that. What's so dangerous about the second floor? You should stay away from there, my friend. The Guardians will not recognize you as a harper, and there will be no way to protect you. No way we could protect you from them. The Guardians, what are they? I have no interest in talking about the Guardians. You are not a harper, and you are therefore not privy to our secrets, no matter what favors you might do us. Baron Vazolder is not a harper, but I certainly am. Will you treat my guests as friends and answer? I assume the Guardians are spectral harpers. I'm sorry to hear, but it is just not appropriate to speak of this. Give me a sec.
If you wish.
Oh, is that before I spoke to her? Damn it. Alright, now let's see if... We'll ask this guy the other question now.
Hi, friend.
You seem a happy chap, been with the Harpers long. Quite some time, I'm still relatively new, I do what I can. And would care to let me see the place, then? How about upstairs? Sure, I don't see one. Actually, that probably wouldn't be a good idea. It wouldn't be safe for you because you're not recognized as a Harper. Recognized? You mean the amulets you seem to all be wearing? What? Yes. These are the symbols that show we are Harpers. One second. Yes, I've noticed the amulets you wear. I've heard of a Harper pins, but nothing of these. Is this a local custom? Sorry, Baron. Okay, so he stops him either way.
Declare yourself.
Oh, there's more to this place. Cool. Oh, hang on, the rooms are there. Right, so hopefully we can find a necklace in a room. Oh, that goes upstairs too, huh? Oh, hello. Is that gonna get me in trouble? Nah, cool.
I'm
Go for it, bro.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Okay. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so it's 5 history books. Rebelling the Depths, Estigund, the North 1, Ham, and Kalimshan. History of the Dragon Coast. Learn knock. We'll learn conjure fire elemental. Cool. We'll learn invisible stalker. These are those things that I hate fighting. You can summon an invisible stalker. It's a level 8 it's an 8 HD monster, level 8. Oh my god. This 8 hit dice monster obeys and serves the caster in performing whatever tasks are set before it, even if this means being sent to certain death. It's under control for 9 hours or until it's killed, at which point it will return to its native plane, only slightly annoyed at having to serve a mortal. Cone of Cold. Resist Fear. Oh, that could be good.
I can carry no more. Your
Oh,
item is on
fine,
the ground.
fine. Detect invisibility. Conjure lesser air elemental. Dispel magic, finally. And horror. Wow, no level from that. From my... What's that, like? 12, 14, 16, 21, 23, 25. My 33,000 XP I just got from reading. Not even. Oh. There we go. Oh. Yoink. How silly, because I'm going to put this on now and walk around this place with it on, and no one's going to bat an eyelid. The Helm of Charm Protection? Oh, that's the best! Can I get like 3 of those, please? As its name suggests, the Helm of Charm Protection protects its wearer from any magical attempts at emotional manipulation. As a precaution, some high-profile mercenary groups regularly equip their members with such helmets to ensure that they can perform their prescribed duties without external interference. Okay, that's awesome. I love it. So, as my main melee... Oh, my main melee guy, you've also got that for AC. You know what? But she can't. Excuse me. She's cleric things, I suppose. Does that stop her from casting?
Yes?
Nope. Well, there you go.
What do you need? I am skilled in avoid fleet of foot and all that.
You can hold on to it for me for now, thanks, Eri. Question of insight and history of Durpar and Var. And something I can use, come on. Enough detection time. Harper Amulet, finally.
Yes.
Okay, there's nothing on that side. So, Yoshimo, you feeling lucky, friend? Harper Amulet. All of the harpers that you have met in this area were wearing one of these amulets. Perhaps it somehow identifies one as being a harper. Could there be a section of this building that can only be accessed by harpers? I wonder. It's not like I've been beating
You
this over the
require
head
my
about.
counsel, yes? Yoshimo is willing.
Up you go.
Do as I bid.
Spectral harpist says, you bear the mark of one and the same. Here you are welcome and may rest in safety. Wow, it's like Harry Potter. It's like a Harry Potter homeroom. Ask as you will what you wish to know, and the Guardians will answer as best as they can. We have seen much and know the old songs. If the first singing be forgotten. What is this place? What manner of creatures are you? There was a thief captured here not long ago. What happened to him? What is there here that someone would want to steal? Is that a serious question? I did save it. Should ask it. How does one become a harper? Or nothing, I'll leave you alone. What is this place? Here is where we guard the meeting. Here is where the membership may rest and be safe. Here is a hold of the harpers. One of many, one of few. What manner of creature are you again? We have a past that guards the present. We harp as spectres that others would find rest here. In this place, what is it? Here's where, okay, we've done that one. How does one become a harper? How does someone become a harper? It is said that harpers come from birth, and that they are merely acknowledged when they join. Attained in a mind that lacks sense perhaps, but the desire to make things right in the long term. And patience and works of good would help the balance. These are their own reward, but in time they may foster recognition of the like-minded. There is no membership to seek. There is only your own path to follow. Harpers seek out their own in time. There was a thief captured here not long ago. What would the harpers have done with him? A thief? A thief that despoils harper soil is forbidden from touching it again until penance given. They are above the soil, that they might see it and no loss. As they take flight from the law, so we have given flight, but nowhere to flee. A gilded cage for a form free to soar, that they might no loss in confinement. No positions held or worn. Oh boy, they strip them and lock them in a dungeon. No positions held or worn, a form that carries its own feathered coat. To show that... Did they shapeshift them? To show that material things come and go, but some do not need them at all. But what is there here that someone would want to steal? There is calm here to steal. If a mistaken view that wealth accompanies peace of mind, the powerful come and go, and in their wake will follow the scavengers. Okay, I'll leave you alone now. Solitary, but never alone. The songs of the past serve to shorten the years for the years. The songs of the past serve to shorten the years for the years that dare listen and bring memory back of the friends departed. Those who harp are never truly alone. Oh god, there's been so much reading today. My mouth was actually sore today from talking and reading so much yesterday. I think. The guardians on the second floor do not seem to attack those who are wearing the harper amulets. I asked Monteron, but... Oh, I asked about Monteron, I was going to say no we didn't. But all I got as a response was that those who defile harper soil are forbidden to touch it. They are above the soil, that they might see it and no loss. Whatever that means. It's been shapeshifted into a bird, dude. You jerks.
You're right behind me, right?
Nope, not at all. History of Waterdeep 4. History of Waterdeep 3. History of Waterdeep 2. We can bother stealing 1 gold. History of Waterdeep 1. With 5 potions of extra healing. Take those. For sure. History of Am. Phantom Blade? What is this? A level 5 evocation spell. This spell creates a translucent, shadow-like, weightless area of magical force extending from the fingers of one of the caster's hands. The silent blade-shaped construct's cutting edges inflict damage. How far does it reach? The silent blade-shaped construct's cutting edge inflicts damage just as those of a real sword do. The caster wields the Phantom Blade as if proficient with it, at his normal Tharko. Okay, so that could be good for like a strength mage, a muscle mage, or a multi-class mage fighter or something. The Phantom Blade acts as a +3 magical sword in terms of 2 hit and damage bonuses, as well as the type of creatures it can hit. However, due to its etheric nature, it causes an extra +10 damage against undead creatures. Oh, that's what it is. The sword can only be used while the caster remains in his hand for the duration of the spell, or until dispelled. So you could actually take what was the other spell I had? Was it strength? No, it's in strength. It wasn't ghost armor, but you could use that in conjunction with it to make a mage warrior. Warrior mage. Maybe it wasn't on you, maybe it was on you. I don't know where the spell is. I had a spell. It wasn't strength, right? Or maybe it was on another... Or maybe that wouldn't work then. What kind of cold does it do? 18 foot cone with nut, so it's a 3 square cone. And 4 points of damage per level of caster. Cool. Yeah, I can't find it. Maybe it was on maybe it was a druid spell. Or priest spell. Maybe I'm thinking of Flame Blade. There was one spell that the strength of 1. Nope. It basically gave the caster changed their class to fighter for the purposes of fighting. Drop on Holy Might. Is that it? No, it was an upgraded one of that. It was Holy Power. There it is. If the caster imbues himself with strength and skill of a fighter of the same level, and sets his strength score to 18,000, so exceptional, 100% exceptional strength. And the Fargo becomes that of a fighter of the same level, and gains. So you could use that. Oh god, it'd be really good for Aerie, because she could do that, do Holy Power, so she basically become a fighter, and then she could go back to the mage spells. Summon. Or did she just learn that or not? It's a thing I just learned. Anyway, I can summon that. Sword thingy. Anyway. Alright, I didn't pick it up yet, did I? Did I? That's why I shouldn't know it yet. It's... No. There it is. And she could do that, thinking she could do like stone skin and all that other silly stuff, so it just shrugs off the first few attacks anyway. That seems like it could be really complicated but really good. History of a Unicorn Run. History of the Valley of Gods. History of the Vast. History of the Western Heartland. History of the Western Heartland again. History of the Algarve. And this side. Oh, hang on. Got a red fire shield scroll and a note. This is a plain note written in a delicate script. It reads, Berenvar, do not concern yourself with the thief. If he has accomplices, they will show themselves soon. Yep. As for the thief himself, the spectral harvest will release him from his curse once they feel he has learned his lesson. And if he doesn't, well, we can always hope he acquires a taste for birdseed, eh? Cheers. Tea. Yeah, we're gonna be killed, aren't we? I'm not gonna release him if I find him. Or when I find him. I'm gonna go back to Zar. Oof. And tell him it is a bird now. I'll get higher again. Cool. That's why we wait. I did the work, I'm getting rewards. Oh boy. Oh no. I can hear birds. Oh no, it goes down. Oh, that's where we came from. Right, oh, we found the birds. Yikes. God, I can't. There's an elaborate indoor aviary filled with exotic plants as well as numerous strange birds. Okay, cool.
You must gather your party before
Oh,
venturing
really?
forth.
What? Yeah.
So, can my whole party go in there or not? I didn't know that, do you? Why can't you learn it? You don't know that. Are there some mutually exclusive level 5 invocation spells? Because I noticed before that some spells when I learned one, it stopped me from being able to learn another one. Is that normal? Is it like I can only memorize a certain amount or a certain amount of one level a day? If I don't want to put that on her because she'll be able to
Carry no more.
use
Your
it to its
item
full
is on the
potential.
ground.
Because I need to be much more careful if that's the case. It's dangerous then. Wand of magic missiles with 10 charges, an arrow of biting. Cool. I'm gonna see if we get attacked if we all go up. Wait. Actually, no, I want to see if we can get back in here. If we leave.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'd like to... Okay, you've
It is done. As I
But
thought.
I'd like to tell Zar what I found out first. Alright, let's talk to Zar.
Something troubling you?
You're back, are you? Is it safe for me to assume that you have succeeded in your mission, or am I merely subject to a grueling social call? No, I haven't found out what happened to Montron yet. Yes, actually, Montron was turned into a bird and put in the Harper's aviary. I don't have it with me. I forget your mission. I've decided to be far more satisfying to kill you. Well, that may be true. Yes, actually, Montron was turned into a bird and put him in the Harper's aviary. But I don't have it with me. Well, what are you waiting for? Go and get that bird and bring it back to me. Why do I have to tell you everything? That wasn't part of the deal. I found out what happened and I told you. You get it? I'm tired of this job. Well, very well. I'll go and return the bird. That wasn't part of the deal. I found out what happened and I told you. You get nothing from me until I have a bird in my hands. You tried my patience, but I'll go and return the bird. Forget it, get somebody else to get the bird. And break him a deal, as you wish I'll be paid for the satisfaction of seeing you dead. You try my patience, but I'll go in return with the bird. He kept moving. The amount of incompetency I'm forced to deal with on a regular basis astounds me. But if this jeopardizes my friendliness with the Harpers, I'm not gonna do it.
Simple.
But that's the thing, though. They said that he was gonna be.
If you wish.
Oh yeah, they said he was gonna be released once he they thought he'd learned his lesson. So. That's how we do it. You're too far away to use that. Oh, okay, I gotta go up the top. Yeah, we got a bit of room.
Nature, sir, it is done.
Yes, out with it.
Close the door first. Oh god, I'm worried about this. You see a small bird flying through the branches of the aviary. You could catch it if you wish to. Catching the bird is surprisingly easy. When you reach for it, the bird flies straight to your hand and sits there calmly. 20,000 experience for that?
What? If you wish.
Now can we dimension door out of here, please? Oh, do I know? I don't know.
You must gather your party.
I don't know, we're okay, we're safe. Oh, we can just escape. Oh, are you kidding? Awesome. What's the other door? Do we have a out of it? Cool. I'll take your rooftop money. Oh no, that's... Where's that door go to? Huh. Come on, get down. No illusions here. I'm still looking for these sewers. It's annoying me. I was gonna do the sewers now. Like, but then...
Yeah.
Sewers. When I couldn't find the sewers and I ended up accidentally starting this. So, yeah. Alright, just in case I don't like my reward. Actually, I gotta read about the bird first. Harper bird. From what the spectral harpers have said, you gave up this bird was once poor Monteron. This would be what Zara is looking for. Wait, 1. This is statistics. Oh, it's such a pretty bird. I like you better as a bird, Monteron.
Your voice is ambrosia.
You're back. Are you? Is it safe for me to assume you have succeeded in your mission, or am I merely subject to a grueling social call? No, I haven't found out what happened to Monteron yet. The Gator mission, I've decided it would be far more satisfying to kill you. Or I have found out what happened to him. Yes, he was turned into a bird, which I have with me here. Let's do it. Finally, Monteron will be returned to my side. This is excellent news, especially since some fools broke into my laboratory and slaughtered all my creations. Oh, that was... Oh! Okay, I don't feel so bad about doing that now. We all gained 35,500 quest experience points. So Chihiro knew what was happening. I didn't know what was happening because I didn't know enough about Zara. They killed both of my apprentices too, it seems. So he was the master. But it will put my work behind interminably. How excruciatingly annoying. If the Harpers knew what we were doing. They knew what we wanted and they let us do it. I love it. I'm 100% okay with this quest now. Before I reward you, I'll polymorph Monty into his proper form, just to make sure you're not lying. Monty must have something interesting to say. Zara says, what in the... You're not Montaron.
As always, the pleasure is mine.
Oh boy. Lucette says, and death will come on wings of song, a song of long and winding guile. And in the end your envy wend, and in the end our harp will smile. Whatever places is going on here, are you not his spy? Oh boy. Stand down your weapon or I'll be forced to harm you. What? I demand to know what has happened here. Or I knew it, the whole thing was a setup. Oh my god, they assassinated him, I love it. What? I demand to know what has happened here. My blade and his hide should answer you well enough. Here I did strike at his defenseless heart with a poison magical. I have no quarrel with you. We made the path difficult but not unknowable. And in the end this fool did perish, as well he should. What was his crime? What is the reasoning for this murder? Or murder you'll pay for this? Or could you not have trusted me in this? I have a harper in my party for crying out loud. What was his crime? What is the reasoning for his murder? Did you not think him strange? He was spying on the harpers, an act that should make you question his alliances. You may not have known what he was, but we did. A necromancer in the service of the Zentarum, creating abominations for sale to the highest bidder, far from their normal range, but not an unexpected enemy. He could not lay low with such a flamboyant manner, and we knew of him quickly. You merely helped in the inevitable, and so you are free. You served well if unknowingly, and your agreement to help him is forgotten. The amulet is worthless. The blessed bear only harper pins. Oh boy. Be gone and hopefully your next dealings with harpers will be more pleasant. The hero says, my own harpers have used us. I should have suspected. The gaudy necklaces. The invitation. Ah well. If Zar was doing as she said, he deserved his fate. So they were all harpers. Even the poisoned man that I had to bring back to him. Oh boy. Wait, maybe not. Because I found the poisoned man and then he approached me for this. I'm thinking that actually triggered the quest. But maybe that was set up too to maybe they know about history. Or supposed history. I didn't actually have much history with him from Baldur's Gate 1, but okay. If Zara was doing it, she said he deserved his fate. Wait, so what happened to Montaron? Is he dead? The Guile of the Harpers has lived up to their reputation. Zara and I were tricked into believing that the bird I received from the Harper base would be Montaron. It was actually a Harper assassin. Zara's Zentish background made him a target, and I have been led the entire way, a dupe. I don't know what actually became of Montaron, but it seems likely that the evil thief is dead. Okay, well it sucks if you're an evil character from Baldur's Gate 1 who actually liked them. Especially if you're like role-playing like that with your goons, your lackeys.
I can carry no more. Your item is on the ground.
Okay, so that's level 7. Sphere of Chaos. All enemies within the area of effect must make a saving throw versus spell every round that they remain in the sphere. If a saving throw is failed, one of the following random effects occurs. The target is polymorphed into a squirrel. They're confused, they burst into flames. They're paralyzed, disintegrated. They're healed 20 points. 20 hit points. They're randomly teleported, randomly conscious, or hasted. Oh, that's strange. Only two of them are good, and friends. Okay, so that's how to turn your wizard into a charisma character. Let's identify the quarterstaff. Staff speed +2. When the seemingly ordinary quarterstaff is examined magically, it has an order of alteration. An aura of alteration. Upon command, a long, sharp spear blade will shoot forth from its upper end, making the staff into a spear. Somehow the tip of the spear is larger than the width of the staff, but let's forget about that. It's magic, yo. Likely made by a wizard or priest hoping to increase their melee abilities. It is usable by anybody capable of handling a staff. Okay, so it's 1d8 plus 3 piercing, so does that... Yeah, so it actually has the damage dice of a spear as well. Quarterstaff's normally d6. That's a d8. And braces. Braces to the death. Okay, that sounds badass. Braces of defense AC 6. Braces to the death. These braces were held for decades by an undefeated gladiator and found extensive use in arena combat. The death of his champion marked the disappearance of his magical item, but rumors persist for their use to this day in competitive combat across the lands. Okay, cool. So it's AC 6. Braces of defense. Braces to the death. Oh, wow. You can get AC 2. You can get AC 2. Oh, you could go to 0 if you wanted to. Damn. Okay, that's pretty cool. You still got your silly helmet on.
Huh?
I'm sorry for the way I yelled at you. I sometimes feel as if I've been weighted down by many stones.
Well,
I should not have reacted so to your words.
Thank God we're making up with her. I was worried that she was going to leave my party and I'd done something wrong. I was going to have to choose between her and Chihiro. And that she'd made the choice for me. It's alright, Ari, but you're gonna have to accept your fate and find a way to deal with it. Well, don't worry about it, Ari, but we should continue on here. Okay, so they basically bait you into promising her wings. Well, forget it, you can't deal with your problems, I'm not about to let you drag me into them. Okay, obviously the last one's the bad option. That's the don't talk to me option. Don't worry about it, Ari seems... Oh, we should continue on here, sounds kind of dismissive of her feelings. So it's alright, Ari, but you're gonna have to accept your fate and find a way to deal with it. I feel like that's the only one that's gonna carry the conversation forward. I suppose you are correct, but how can I? Tell me how I can ever accept this, Sola. You're gonna have to be strong. We all must face life on the terms it allows for us, Ari. You've got to find another reason to live, Ari. Something else to hold on to. Well, don't look to me for answers. For the answers, I don't have them. Ooh. I'm not sure what's the right choice here. Obviously not the last one again. But top one is like, you're gonna have to be strong muscle face life on the terms it allows for us, Harry. That's like telling her that life is hard, but you don't really have a choice but to, you know, accept it. And the other one's telling her to, maybe I'll do the middle one, like, tell her to find another passion, another love. I'm sure that she can find something else, even if it's not her first choice. It's like ballet dancers that break their leg and become a martial arts actor. There used to be a few of them. You've got to find another reason to live, Harry, something else to hold on to. Oh. And then it's kind of like encouraging her to get overly attached, and I feel like it's going to be overly attached to me. Which, I mean, depends on what you're into, but... I mean, I feel like telling her another reason to live, like, get overly attached to this other thing is bad advice. Whereas find something else you love would not be. And she seems obsessive. Gotta find another reason to live, Harry, something else to hold on to. I just wish I knew what that was. It was once so easy. Why have you got to punish me so? I shall try, Zola. I'll try to be strong. I just don't know if I can. Oh. But okay.
It is done.
Ooh. I wasn't actually looking forward to that quest, but it's done now, so... I'm gonna have a look at the inn here, the Sea's Bounty Tavern.
As I thought.
Oh god, he's about to say they're waiting for a fight. And we find an Isle gem. The tavern proper looks to be downstairs. Yep.
Jagira, my darling, so good to see you. Won't you come sit and chat a while?
Says Baron Ployer. Oh boy.
I am sorry. Do I know you?
Oh, okay. You do not remember? Ah, but this is understandable. It has been years since we last spoke. Far too long, really. Forgive me, but I will require a little more information. Your name again? My name is Ployer. Baron Ployer of the Calamchan Ployers. Come now, you must have some inkling. No, I am terribly sorry, but your face is unfamiliar. Perhaps if you told me what you do? My name means nothing. Nothing? I am Baron Ployer. Ployer! You ruined me. Not remembering is an even greater insult. You are why I am destitute today. You and your harlequin accused me of breeding slaves in Calamchan. That's one way to do it. You and your harlequin accused me of breeding slaves in Calamchan. My business isn't enough cattle were taken. I was made a pauper and you do not even remember. Yikes. Yeah, but did you do it first? Because I mean, you can play it off like an accusation, but if you did it, it's not really an accusation. It's kind of a fact then. I remember well, but I wanted you to say it. Oh, I love you, Chihiro. And I wanted others to hear. Quite the outburst, Mr. Ployer. I assume you are still at odds with your new life? Chihiro's savage. She like, Carol Baskin savage. You. This is the type of insolence I was talking about. It is not enough that you ruin a man. You must also berate him. Mr. Ployer, I wanted you dead instead of merely humiliated. The courts did not seem to think death was warranted, so they claimed your assets I said instead. But you live in poverty is gratifying if you must live at all. I would suggest you change your tone. I am not in the mood for giving charity to old slavers. Haven't lost your fire, I see. Still a harper? This scrawny lout one too. Oh no, he's gonna mention Khalid. Oh no. That fellow Khalid you were once with was a better compliment. Is he here as well? He is none of your concern. If you value your teeth, you will not speak that name again. You dirty it. Yes, very well. How about your companions, Chihira? Do they count themselves among the harpers as well? I'm not a member of a harper, sir, though I would have accept your faithful maid. Or me, I don't think I could push my nose in other people's business far enough to qualify. Though I do not number myself among my group or any other. I bear from no grudge beyond that is my business. I'm not a member of a harper, sir, though I would accept your faithful maid. I just want to say that to back up Chihiro. Perhaps I should include you in this matter then. But first, Chihiro, my dear, I have not found you by accident. You ruined me, slandered my name. Well, the slander is going a bit far. You actually were a slaver, you know. Yeah, slaver. That's what I'm talking about. It's not slander if it's proven. That is beside the point. What matters is that you ruined me and now I'm going to ruin you. Is he for real?
What have you just done, Ployer? Speak!
It is my gift to you. You will be slowly destroyed, just as my family was. It is my curse, my nasty, nasty curse. A little something I had just made just for you. I may not see your lingering death, but I will smile knowing it will happen. Tonight I sleep beneath rags so I can afford this wasting death for you. Nobody made you a slaver, you just loved the profit. Now you blame those who caught you because you cannot take responsibility. You are a weak, weak man. Ah, but I am a weak, weak man that will live. But you're a strong woman that will die. Give my regards to Belgrade when you see him. Haha.
By the horns of Sylvanus, I will plant him beneath the stones of Iceland if I...
You're alright, Chihiro, you look a little peaked. If you want, speak up, woman, I can hardly hear you. Oh, quit your crying, but it's not fair for you to be any harm done. Are you alright, Chihiro? You look a little peaked. No, I'm fine. You know, I just felt a little strange for a moment. That fat excuse for a slaver, he's cursed me, damn him. What can be done? We can track him down and demand he remove it. I'm sorry to hear that, I guess you'll be leaving the group then. Oh boy. It's just a simple matter, we merely walk to a temple and have it removed. Are there harpers that might help? I hear Elminster is a member. Honestly, with a friend like that, I don't know why you even bother to walk. Pretty much. Are there harpers that might help? The harpers do not operate like that. No, I bet only the one who cast it can remove it. It likely resist conventional means if it was tailored to me. Then we should find this player immediately. Any thoughts on where to look? We'll never find that fool in this city, assuming he's even still within it. This may be more trouble than it's worth. I think it's better if you do this on your own. But we should find this player immediately. Any thoughts on where to look? I have a few options. Player mentioned that he lived in squalor, suggesting he may be in the poor section of the city. Not likely to find him quick though. The mages with him wore odd colours that might be traceable. Ask at the government building, as all magic is regulated in Nefkatla. If they will talk. He also mentioned Belgrade, a merchant that helped expose Player. He frequents the Copper Coronet. The bartender Bernard might know his whereabouts. Oh boy, I want to avoid that place. Then we shall begin searching the slums as soon as possible. To the taverns then, and we'll seek out Belgrade, it's also in the slums. To the government district then, some clerk will know these mages. Well, no, I think this is more bothersome than it needs to be. The best option for me is to let you leave the group and go do this on your own. the government district then, some cloak will know his mages. Very well, though I should like to try and find Belgrade eventually. It has been... it has been some time since we talked. Save Jahira from Baron Ployer's curse. We've run into an old friend of Jahira's, a man named Baron Ployer, who was a slave of a Jahira ruined in the course of her harbour activities. The man has obviously been plotting his revenge, and he has created some manner of curse which he has laid on Jahira, and which he claims will kill her. Jahira has already begun to weaken from his curse of the Barons. She suggested 3 possible courses. First, that we might find the Baron in the poorest section of the city, namely the slums, as he is now living in squalor. Second, that the mages who cast the spell upon her might be identified by asking around at the government building in the government district. Third, that the bartender Bernard of the Copper Coronet in the slums district might know something about Belgrade, a friend of hers that the Baron mentioned. Oof. Well, I mean, we were gonna rest, but now I don't know about this curse. So it's just a cursed effect and all that does though. What?
Please, seat yourselves wherever you wish.
I don't know why we get so many young nobles subbing here. You'd think they'd be smart enough to keep out of the docks. There's Gracie. And the thumb.
It's a cold and dreary day when the thumb can't extend a bit of hospitality to his guests. Come, enter and be welcome at the sea's bounty.
And don't be minding the hook there, here. It'll be a little present from me seafaring days. I take it your name is the farm. What manner of place is this? Let me guess, you're a pirate captain once. I'd like a drink, I'll be going now. I take it your name is Thumb. It'd be more proper to be calling me the Thumb. I'm alone, just don't be sounding right. Named after me, after the hook here, naturally. Oh God. What manner of place is this? Well, call me an idiot. I always thought I had myself a tavern here. Got some rooms upstairs if you need. Beat sleeping off in the street. Let me guess, you were a pirate captain once? The Thumb were not a pirate. Sailed the exotic merchant routes in the west. Retired here after I met the wee beast in our mountain over me bed. I'd like a drink. Wouldn't we all, mate? I'll be having all the finest ports and meads and ale. And if I end up having to toss you in a room upstairs, it costs you extra. Okay, we're not doing that. And just because I'm curious, what is this?
Where shall I display my skill and expertise? Very well. Hiya!
If you wish.
No, I don't think we'd be doing that today. Oh, got a leveler? Yeshua and Jahira. I didn't know that. Right, let's level up Yoshimo. Oh, he's level 9 now. Damn. Yeah, so Yoshimo needs more open locks because he's having troubles with that sometimes. I'll get 100. Oh, wait. Yeah, we'll get 100 with that, and then... Do I need more than 100? I'll start taking some set traps, because Bounty Hunt is all about the traps. Oh, no, but I can save scum from traps. That's heaps of traps. We'll take... We'll take some more fun traps. I'll over level both ways to like 110 or something. Oh, you're gonna take one of each weapon? Really? crossbow. Someone needs to be able to use one. Because single weapon style. Got katana, dagger, and short bow right now. I don't have a crossbow user. Who else would I give that to? Problem now is that Imoen's been multi-classed against my will. She was my straight up ranger. I could make it him. Or he could get longsword or short sword. Or if he takes longsword, but I'm not even using him in range. In melee, that's the thing. If he takes longsword, he can use Vascona. But I feel like I'm better off doing that on another character. I'm gonna give him crossbow. I can only take one of each anyway, so I'll get to the rest eventually. Take crossbow for now though. Cool. Who's the other one? The hero. Come on, kill the curse. Level up results, additional priest spells. 1 level 1, 1 level 3, 1 level 6. 1 HP and 1 lore. Cool. She's level 8 fighter, level 11 druid. And she's still cursed. Oh, so what the curse does? All her stats, oh boy. She's 9 inch right now, that's not good. 16 con, 16 dex, and 14 strength.
If you wish.
Alright, cool. Alright, so I'm going to leave it there. So, thank you for coming and watching this stream. It was good fun, it was nice and long tonight. So, yeah. So I'll be going now. And I'll probably be...
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Thanks. But I'll probably be back tomorrow night, and we will probably, we'll definitely be making a beeline to save Jahira. So I will hopefully see everyone then. Alright, have a good night. See ya.